Potato, potato, blah, blah, blah. I want to try a couple things. Then possibly I'm gonna switch back to farm more exiles. I just kind of want to try a couple things. But quick, just real quick. Yeah, without the penalty. Really? 7? Oh, I mean, sure. That means I'm 2 over. Oh, lovely. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Anyway, um, the things I wanted to try were, right. If I find my instack thing, I had troubles balancing reserve. I had trouble balancing ghost dance, was it? And evasion and energy shield. Reserve. Oh fuck. There you go. One of these is a 3 small passive with armor. No, there was the one with evasion. I could have sworn I had one with evasion. I had an int thingo with evasion for sure. That for sure, for sure, for sure. Did I put it away or did I? Oh, fudge. Well, that's quite nice too. No. 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 Definitely not there. I might still have it equipped on the other character. Fudge. Alright, let's check the other character. So yeah, this is what it is. No, it's not here. How could I? How could I have missed it? Misplaced it. Ah. This sucks, but I could have. Oh right, evasion into the altar. Yeah, that's the one. Fuck. There's the armor version. That's the info. Oh, if I put those there, that's the cool. Also, there was. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I suspect the flat evasion from that thing will be just enough to bring me back without stressing too much about the evasion balance. And then therefore also save me some points. That's all T1, isn't it? All the ones that matter. Oh, and even the evasion is T. Oh, attribute is tier 2. Oh, well, still 5. So that's gonna end up going in there. And that is going to go. Oh, I'm not needing that. The things that I was fiddling, yeah, I'm not gonna need those for sure. And I probably wait here. That's the only reservation that I have. I have sovereignty too, which I may not need. I might be able to change in line. Also, this might go as well. And that should that, and then also 200 mana now. Wow, yeah, that gives so much more. Right. The other thing, yes, I have more evasion than energy shield, so ghost dance, yeah, excellent. One other thing that I would like to do. It's nice to have the increased damage per aura because I use so many fucking auras, and the aura effect is nice. So that cluster is not bad, but I kind of want to get more. Some, I don't know, energy shield now because I have 33 evasion. Might as well get more energy shield, right? More mana than I need. This is probably worth POBing. 31.2, still 32 there, and then that would also 32.2, 32. Yeah. I don't need the max res though. I mean, yeah. I guess energy shield recharge rate is good for that. Yeah. The other things I was considering here were loading up on the back points there. It would give more damage, I believe. I don't know. I don't think it's more ES, but anyway, 32,286. Oh. Oh, that is not more. That is. This is more damage over here with that. There's also a reservation from Ma. Oh, that's because that's int also, so it's kind of worth it. Summer team may not be necessary, but again, it's like meh. Arcane focus, really good. I may want to get rage though. Ragi. Rage. We got no anoint that gives you rage, is there? Like actually unhit rage. Oh, that one. Veteran's Wrath. To rage on melee hit. Maybe it's better to just change the implicit. I think it's the Exarch one. Gives one rage on hit. I don't need the attack speed so much. More damage would be nicer. Let's fiddle with that, shall we? No. That's nice, but I'm not using charges. No. 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 Nah. Where's the rage? I'm pretty sure it's Searing Exarch. Additional strike might be useful too. I'm gonna be eventually swapping out of, splitting steel, and I'll be going into either molten strike or I don't want to do lightning strike now with the nerfs, but molten strike might be nice. Or maybe lightning strike is the way to go. There's limits and stuff. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have additional strike, do I? From there, it's just block pen. I'll probably play with those points and put on back reservation, change that sovereignty to market focus. Is that good enough? Or do I want rage? Maybe I'll use multi-strike for my additional strikes and just get rage on here. I think that might be the better. Am I a clown? Is this rage such low chance, or is it ether? Let me check Craft of Exile. Gloves, int. Wow, Searing Exarch. Yeah, it is Searing Exarch. Oh, it's just really low chance. It's looking like the lowest, some of the lowest weight. I would like a grand and up tier twice. Do I even? I do have conflict to raise it up. Yeah, let's keep going. It's just horrible waiting is like 300 out of like 10,000. Not more like out of fucking 100,000. uh, I'm also hitting the buff effect, which are also really low waiting. Do I not? Seriously? Oh wow, don't even either. What about from the other currency tab? Yes. Fucking wild pinnacle. Nah. Bro. Bro. Getting a lot of crit to attacks. I think this is what happened last time, and I just kind of raged. I kind of rage quit because it was like, what the bet? I'm gonna try to conflict it to. It needs to go +2, so yeah. Grand to great, to grand, to greater, to grand, to exceptional, to grand, to greater, to grand, to exceptional, and I am out. Well, that's a greater. Maybe I can do exceptional on that one. On the 3 damage per intelligence. How much is that on the weight? Oh, it's 3 and it stays 3 until you take it to 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, that's not gonna happen because I don't have the any more conflict, whatever. Okay, well, good enough. That's gonna have to do. This is now becoming the fucking stack trickster. It is evolving. The tab is evolving. Yes. Anoint change. 2. Arcane focus. Verdant, crimson. Um. Oh yeah. Verdant, crimson. Purity. Yeah, of course I can put her up. I suspect this gives more. If I can hit it with this one, I'd rather have influence. But if I can't put it with this one, then I guess I'm gonna change. 58. No, not good enough. Alright, fine. This gives 20 reservation. And then 200 of that. Oh, fudge. Oh well, damage per aura. 200 mana there. Man. Yeah, it's so good. Guess I'm gonna stay with the 200. That's alright, I suppose. So, 31, 3, 31, 658. Yeah, it's enough. I'm gonna do some Ubers. Hey, hi Q, how you doing? No, I don't give away standard. I'm a standard enjoyer. What do you mean? That's where I spend most of my time. It's just my place where I like to chill. I'm gonna do some Ubers now on a more or less invincible character. Let's run some of those. Map farm, blah blah blah. No, doesn't matter. The thing is set to reduce damage taken from time. Bleeding, corrupt blood, limited. Passive tree has energy shield, regen. That's good enough for that boss. wouldn't mind 2 rage and 4% damage, but whatever. Should be fine. He doesn't block, so that's not necessary. Let's do that 1 point there, or actually they're the same rolls. Damage int, yes. Damage int, yes. Attributes, yeah, let's go there. No. I want to be in there. No. Ah. Where'd you go? Nah. Coming this way. Your integral something. I'm trying to enjoy splitting steel before it gets deleted. Pretty soon. Going bye-bye. Oh. Yeah, third hope. Oh no, I'm in that town. I should go to... That spawns you right next to the portal. If you go to a town and then exit, it saves your location as that town. So when you leave a map or leave an event or leave something and then log back in, you're right on the thing, you know? So yeah. Fragments. Whoa. I probably could change that. Nah, just leave it. A little bit extra mana should be okay because that's gonna be a little bit longer duration on that. Meow meow. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh, he knocked me into the thing. Whatever will I do? Should probably get out of it. soon. Like now. Blam. I need to feel OP after last night. Last night was horrible. I died to like rogue exiles. And I had to call for help. Like a little crybaby. Apparently the guy struggled as well. Just I think it comes down to too much blue juice means I got my face crit off. It was like 5,000 something blue, and then I need to have more crit reduction or something. I don't think it's got to do with like deep defenses outside of crit reduction. I think it's this guy. And I was right. Aww. If I sit in his thing, I will not kill him, but... Oh, I did. Okay, yay. You know what? This is also a map device. I don't know about that, but I don't really have an alternative that I want. If I ran the purity of lightning, I could probably do minus max maps and not even... I'm currently 4 over, so I'd be like 7 over. But a 20 thing would, yeah, it would still suck. And I guess a T17 max penalty with the mod effect, I'd go down to like 75, which is not bad. Blah. Where does it go? Oh. Apparently, once he's done the thing, and then you go underneath him, and then he's supposed to go back down. But I guess that's close enough. So those that can stand inside the storm can call the boss back down from his high chair. Come down from your pedestal. Can we make him come down? Yes. Oh, the storm moves away and then he comes. Okay. Aww. Awakener's Orb and a... Sweet. I think he also has Oriath's flask that I've never seen. Uh, they're always the same type. Max res. Oh, that's not necessary anymore. I forgot about that. Oh well. Also, that's just a grand. That could be changed to a 180. But I didn't really want to do that because there's a chest on standard that's like busted. Then it would bring me to like 35,000 energy shield. I honestly don't know why people are crying so much about Trickster, because the new tattoo for global defenses on a mastery pretty much fixes everything, all the issues you had before, like with the nerfs. It basically just fixes the nerfs. Like 50% global defenses. Huge. Ginormous. Meow. Okay, this is gonna be the final thing, and then I'm swapping over to the other character, and then I'm gonna fix the crit issue. After I fix the crit issue, I'm gonna do some rogue exile maps. I suspect it was the you take reduced damage from crits that's gonna fix it. I can't remember how much blue juice does. I'm gonna have a look on the wiki just to check what the downside per juice is. Oh. Awakener's Orb. Yeah. Oh, that's the not good stuff. Wiki, wow, wiki woo, wiki waka. Wisps, wisp, wisps. Primal wisps, including Eldritch Currency, Voidborn Key, Valdo Box, blah 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 blah. Take okay, primal wisps. Where's the numbers? You mother father. Where's the currency item? My butt. Well, I mean, kind of. So in mechanics, blah de blah. Primal empowered. Primal wisp. That's all. Is it? Bro, the numbers were on the fucking map. Do I have to? do a map to find out the actual number. Uh, the fourth type of wisp, sacred wisp, is to burn away darkness. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing on sacred wisp support. Oh, fuck this piece of shit support. Where? No. Dang it. Dark gift. Procession's a permanent buff. Oh, yeah. Oh. Dear altar. Bad. That sucks. But you can always crit. Enemies native to the Wildwood have a chance to drop the Trickster's Smile. I've gotten one of those. I forgot where it came from. I've never gotten one of those. That's like the opposite of what you generally want to do. That's just poop. That's absolute poop. It's a level 50 requirement too, because yuck. Because yuck. God dang it. I want to find the numbers. That's what I want to find out. Okay, so the reduced damage granted by Wisp's toughness, calculated at 0. Blah blah blah. Dang it. I'm not even sure if I'm not gonna do the league start, I think. I'm gonna wait a couple of weeks for a few things to settle down. And then I'm gonna probably play I wanna do Earth Shatter Champion, but I think it's gonna end up being a jug. Because if I kinda wanna transition to like a strength stacker. But the strength stacker is gonna be like I could maybe early league start might be okay, but I want to wait for the dust to settle down, and I'm gonna experiment on standard with the shipments and see what's what. I'm gonna see if I can get, you know, like a shipment a day or something like that. Because the Atlas passives for shipments providing, for like 25% to convert drops to dust and then harvest to crops. Phoenix did the math the other day, and unless yellow juice is more expensive than, if yellow juice is cheaper than 10,000 per divine, that's the only consideration for converting it to dust, to crops. Which makes me reconsider my efforts. But I kind of want to see what happens. I want to play around with the whole converting dropped items with a rarity character and quantity character and seeing how much I can get. And I want to see how often I can send the shipment. That's what I want to see. I want to see if I can make a shipment a day happen. Like a 50 million shipment every day. If it's possible. I want to see it. But this is not going anywhere. So, anyway, I did the experiment. So that can go in the dump tab. I think I emptied the map device. Yep. I don't know if I can make a shipment today, but if you have a quant and rarity character and you're doing like rogue exiles, you might have like per day like, you know, 10, 20 million dust. So that might be like a 50 mil shipment every second day or every third day. That's quite a lot. If that's the case, you might be able to get like a mirror a week just from shipments. No, they're actually getting a buff. Well, the Exile strategy is getting a buff, not a nerf. Yeah, but um, yeah. So they are adding a new Atlas tree keystone. They are they are adding a new Atlas keystone. The part where I need to test it, but the part where it doesn't matter how much dust you have, I think is the part that uh might slightly be wrong, because napkin math, you're gonna have so much dust you won't know what to do with it. It's gonna be ridiculous unless they rebalance the conversion. It's gonna be a lot of dust. No, the keystone that they're putting in, you can convert harvest life force to crops, to like the stuff farmers farm. Yes, but again, they are adding a new Atlas keystone that converts harvest juice to farming crops. Yeah, it does three things. It does three things. One, it gives you 25% chance to convert items to dust. Two, it gives yellow juice to be converted to farming crops. And three was to get ore from sulfite. So it does three things. It's a keystone. And I think it might be a bit of an issue with the yellow juice value. Like the harvest juice might be worth so much that it's better to sell it instead of convert it. You might find that the harvest juice is gonna drop to like maybe 1,000 to a divine or 500 to a divine, if people are using it to like, they're not farming it anymore to sell, they're just farming it to convert to crops. That might be the case, and then they'll be just looking to send a lot of shipments. But that means if there's less people actually farming yellow juice, then it's going to be more valuable. So I don't know how badly it's going to get affected. We're going to have to wait until the dust settles. We're going to have to wait to see how the market stabilizes. But I have high hopes for some shenanigans. I have high hopes for a bunch of shenanigans. I wanted to do something here. That can stay there. I wanted to go back to Doomcast for reasons, and then you take 30% reduced crit damage. That one's already from that. Does that mean I want to change back this thing? It's not like I need the resistances. Fuck. So many changes to make. So little fucks to give. No. So I'm gonna try the 8 passive cluster with don't power charge when you... Nah, I'm not doing that. There's Sadist, which is if you chill shock, ignite. I don't ignite. I also doubt that not selling it was gonna be worth it because I think it's gonna drop in. Sorry, it's gonna drop in availability, which means it's gonna increase in price, which means this you'll have a hard decision to make whether you sell it or you convert it. I highly suspect that it's gonna drop to on standard terms. I think it's gonna drop to like 1,000 to a divine, which means yeah, you're gonna be earning big bank just farming yellow juice. So maybe selling it is gonna be the way to go. Oh, because nobody's got currency to buy yellow juice? Yeah, maybe. In the beginning, yellow juice isn't worth selling because nobody's got currency to buy it. And if you can convert like 10,000 yellow into a few divines or something, yeah. Sure. So, what was I doing with this shit? Posturation. LE damage if you've... I most definitely have chilled. I don't think I have shocked. I don't think this is worth it. Prismatic card is okay, I suppose. LE Leech. This might be okay with the nerfs coming to... Man, but life and shit. I'm gonna keep Flesh and Stone. But this 12 saves 1, 2, 3. Fuck, that only saves me 2 points. Wait, if I... Nah, that kills Sultry. Fuck! Okay, let's try this. Give me that. No, that. I'm losing life by doing this. Fucking, I don't like that. Let's try it. Oh, I don't actually lose that many points. Alright. Prismatic, that can stay in the back. That's cool. Flask with Vigor. Conquerors while sentencing. Exactly 4 points. Wait, is that a prefix or suffix? No. Never mind. Spell crit. Spell crit. You take reduced crit damage. I think that's the part that I'm gonna need. I have now a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 times 5. 45. Plus 30. I take 75% less of crit damage. So that should be okay with like 5,000 blue. God damn it. Harvest beasts. Bro, harvest beasts are just gonna get worse. You mean on standard you made a mirror? Bro, it's gonna get worse. You don't want to sell them just yet. I wanted to suggest you want to keep it. You want to keep it until the stock depletes, and then they're gonna skyrocket in price because nobody fucking wants to farm. Yeah, nobody wants to farm them. Who the fuck in their right mind wants to spam for Einhar? Basically, that's what it comes down to. Nobody wants to do Einhar. And, yeah, it's worth a lot because of that. And I'll leave that there. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Yes, because if you think about it, the for those people that like to do re-rolling synthesis implicits, they will buy a memory and they will get their beasts that way, and then they'll start re-rolling. Or those that are selling the beasts are mostly buying memories, running them, and then selling the beasts. So from the 2 ways to get vultures, going down to 1 way to get vultures, and going to the more tedious way to get vultures, the memories used to give you maybe between 2 and 4 vultures per memory. But now it's gonna be and that the 2 to 4 vultures per memory, but the memory used to take I want to say like 6 minutes, maybe 8 minutes. But now, so you get 4 per 8, so 1 every 2 minutes. But now it's gonna be like 40 to 50 maps for 1 vulture. It's gonna, instead of 1 per 4 minutes, it's gonna be 1 per hour. That's if you're quick. One per hour or 1 per hour and a half is the if you think about the availability difference in that, that's how much the prices are going to increase. So if we do what would you say the average 60 maps? Let's say the maps take like 2 minutes, or well, let's say you're doing it super quick and it just takes 1 hour instead of 2 hours for the 60 maps. So you do 60 divided by fucking 4. Sorry, yeah, 2 per 4. So 60 divided by 2, basically. Oops. So yeah, 60 divided by 2, I think is. God damn it. It's gonna be 30. So on average, it's 30 times more difficult to get a vulture. So if you go off the old price and you multiply by the availability, that's how much the new price is gonna be. That's what it should be. So it used to be like 15, 16 divine, maybe 18 divine. Let's just say we're conservative with it and we multiply by 15 by the thing. So the vultures should be 450 divine. They're gonna be very fucking expensive. Very, very, very fucking expensive. I don't think it's gonna be 450. But that's still gonna be fucking expensive. It already is very expensive. It's already very expensive. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of busted. It's kind of bullshit. It's already very expensive. It's gonna become worse. Let me take that rarity out. Let me put a cost speed. Ah, fuck it. Let's just leave rarity in there. Let's just do this. I don't think it's gonna be 450 divine per beast, but that's how much harder it's going to be. So 450 divided by 50, it's 30 times harder to get it. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've never tried to make a mirror tier atom. I've bought mirror tier atoms. That's it. That's it. That's all I've done. It's not the cost. Some of them can be not too expensive, but it's the luck part that gets me. I don't need to hope. Like, okay, the last time I tried to do like a big craft, I ended up fucking burning 400 divine on like a 60 divine craft. Because luck. I just kept on fucking missing the fracture. And then I ended up paying 4 times as much for the base. And that was just before you even start the craft. I failed 4 fucking fractures. And then I was like, I'm ready to cry. I am now ready to cry. That's what happened. Gee. I know somebody who spent that many locks on an item and that they never hit the mist. But it looks like mists are not gonna change. So everybody who's saying like the mist is gonna get nerfed, it's not gonna get nerfed because they haven't added anything in patch notes. Unless I've missed something from today. They keep adding new things. But it looks like the mists are remaining as they are. I mean the locks. Man, I like the part where they are adding more. Oh man, they are adding more rogue exiles to the mapcraft and to the fucking. Yeah, they're buffing the rogue exile strategy. And they're nerfing Titanic, which means they're gonna make the strategy a little bit easier. When you reduce the toughness, you're making them more accessible to other players. So it's it doesn't matter when you have like 200, 300. Oh, it is because well, I mean, okay. You have a point. You have a point. On League, it's maybe less worth it. It'll still be worth it, but it's less worth it. Whereas on Standard, it doesn't matter because quantity gear exists. But on League, so yeah. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. On League, they are still unique monsters, and unique monsters will have they have an inherent increased quantity, increased rarity. So even the Titanic Scarab getting nerfed doesn't it doesn't make farming unique monsters less uh, beneficial than other things. It's still really good to farm unique monsters. That's basically where that is. Yeah, maybe we'll have to see. I might be full of shit because the 16.5 with the stacking modifiers giving you ridiculous fucking tier 17 currency rolls might just shit on everything else. Meat sacks are back. Yeah. Pack size and alter nerfs and T17. Really? What do you mean by pack size and alter nerfs? Am I missing something? Oh, really? Oh, that's horrible. That kind of puts them in line with tier 16s. So they'll be... Oh, really? But then what's the point of running a fucking T17? For the fragments and for the... Yuck. So you'll be farming T17 for the Uber fragments, and that's it. I don't think they needed a nerf. You know what? The mastery tattoos, I think, make up for any character nerf or difficulty of the content. I do too. I think they should. You know what I think they should do? They should trim some of the bullshit. They have to get rid of shit like this. They have to get rid of, like, this looks like a fucking mess, bro. It's fragment tap. Those can fucking disappear because you already have Uber Cyrus. Who the fuck does her when they can do her in Uber? And then you have this bullshit here, which is like mid-tier Uber bosses. Why farm for 4 different fucking fragments when you can super speed run one map and get like tons and tons of Uber fragments? This bullshit right here needs to go, needs to disappear. All these fucking fragments need to, like, this, they need to get deleted from the game. Especially, they need to delete elder maps, and shaper and elder maps need to disappear. This shit needs to go. Who the fuck runs this crap? You know how annoying this shit is? That with the 5 phases to get a fragment for not even an Uber thing. But in the amount of time it takes to get the fragments from these fucking maps to get these fragments, and then you have to get those other, these fragments, and then you have to run the shaper maps to get the other fragments, and then you run them together to get these fragments. The amount of time it takes to generate Uber Elder fragments versus the amount of time it takes to generate fucking actually Uber Elder is ridiculous. It takes like let's say 10 minutes to generate the to create the highest tier elder. It takes like 10 minutes for one fragment set to create it. It takes like an hour to create the tier below it. It takes 1 fucking hour. Because you have to run like those 4 different maps, and then maybe you do, maybe you don't get the correct fragments, and then you have to run the shaper set, and then maybe you don't get the correct fragments, and then you have to run the bosses, and then maybe you don't get the correct fragments. It takes like an hour to make a Uber Elder, and it takes 10 minutes to make a Uber Elder, and I'm like, what the fuck? that is horrible. Like, what the fuck, man? Yes, yes. Oh, you have a good point, sir. That might be a good use for mappers. I was going to have the mappers run my bullshit maps that I didn't want to run. You know, for whatever reason, they didn't pass regex. I have a build for them. I can run all these, but I was just gonna give them to the mappers. But it might be just might have a point. Just get your fucking fragments and sell them on Faustus. Just put these up and get your fragments. Sell them on Faustus. Make big bank. You know what? King's March, mappers, get ready for simulacrum prices to tank. Simulacrums are gonna become so fucking cheap, bro. Oh, I already have 107. Great. So these things are gonna become dirt cheap. Because I was getting so many fragments from mappers, and they weren't selling for much anyway, but now they're gonna be selling for much worse. They're gonna be give it maybe like 2-3 weeks for them to become 20 chaos, and then another 2-3 weeks, and they'll become 10-5 chaos per. Free money. And this is the premium place to get Delve Fossil. They need to change Delve too, man. There's so much stuff that just doesn't feel right. You get more fucking Delve shit inside Simulacrums than you get inside Delve. There's so much to do with this game. I could go on, bro. And also, in here, they need to have a button here saying free all beasts. Just free them all. Yeah, that's right. Free loot. Did you ever get like a Hinokoro lock or a mirror from the mappers? I've seen pictures on the internet, of all places, of people getting a mirror from that shit. Fuck, yeah, I ran a lot. In the internet of all places, we should expect to see some people getting mirrors, I suppose. $200 div an hour. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's not 200 div an hour. It's more like a mirror an hour, because the fucking. I have to do beast farming now, bro. You're making me fucking respec my tree so I can do beasts. And why are you doing dunes? Didn't they change fucking Einhar so that the beasts don't respect zone tags anymore? So it doesn't matter what zone you're in, there's no more chance. I think Mesa is pretty straightforward. But the thing is, I have extra. I might run City Square because I have so many fucking maps. Strand is supposed to have decent pack size for what it is. City Square, I just happen to have a lot of maps because of this. Oh, you don't even have to kill all of them. No, if you are doing profit farming, you're only going for the frogs and the vultures. If you're farming for profit, you skip everything and you look for vultures and you look for frogs and that's it. You move on. You don't try to stop for the 50 chaos beast. You run that motherfucker for the 20 seconds inside the map. If there's no yeah, exactly. It takes time to, it takes a lot of practice. But yes. Um you're supposed to you don't try you don't okay, so it's got a lot to do with training your brain to recognize certain color schemes and not shapes. So you need to recognize you see the red thing on the map as far as you can, and then you look for the color scheme. You look for if you see blue in the color scheme of the monsters, it's a frog. If you don't see blue, it's not a frog. The bird, the vulture might be a little bit harder to tell, but you have to just recognize color scheme. Well, I mean, shit, the frog makes it easier, but the bird doesn't make it easier because the bird doesn't have any special color scheme. You just have to look for big flappy fucking wings. There's no color scheme for it. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. Bristle matrons, maybe. Hang on, let's have a look at. You might have a point. Let's have a look on Ninja. Let's have a look at Ninja. Currency. Beasts. Where the fuck are the beasts? Huh? Oh, there. 17. Oh, why are they dropping in price, bro? This is not right. If you have any sense, you would start buying them up. And look at this fucking bullshit. What the fuck is this? Hairy Bone Cruncher. Who the fuck cares? Look at this bullshit. This is market manipulation. 32,000% increase. This is trying to make you buy it. Yes, yep. I am behind that because they're gonna become very rare. Cray Kick is 4 divine. The Cobra, nah, who cares? Morgan might be useful. Honestly, you probably want to ignore. Fuck this bullshit. Somebody's fucking scamming here. But Krakic Chimeral and Vivid Vulture. That's it. If you see anything else, you move on. If you see a Chimeral, you stop. If you see a Vulture, or if you recognize a Vulture, you stop. That's it. But you have to force yourself. Yeah, this is not right. That's bullshit. Like, this is... What the fuck is this? This is, some random fucking arachnid. Forest beast. Yeah, this is market manipulation. Wild Hellion Alpha is useful. Vivid Watcher, the reroll Watcher's Eye. That's fucking useful. Bristle Matron. Yeah, yes, that's alright. Nah, you want to try to stay away from the 4 and the underneath these things. Stay the fuck away from this. Stick to the Krakic and the Vivid. Nah, it's still you want to keep burning maps until you hit the vulture. R5 div. Really? Since when is Morgan 5 div? And where the fuck is Morgan? 140 chaos. That's not even. What the fuck? What is this shit? IGN. At the moment, I am on Keel stuff. Bro, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick as well. Give me a moment. I'll be back. I am back. I mean, I am mostly front, but I am some back too. Okay. Let's. I want to go see the. Actually, it Vivid Watcher. Yeah, that's the. Yeah. What? Yeah. I mean, sure. That's a bit of a slight bait with the Vivid Watcher. It takes a long time to fucking. Those are gonna skyrocket. Jesus fuck. Regency. Didn't I invite? Bro. Yeah, 15 something. Crick Camera 5D. I'm pretty sure those can go for like 7 as well. Sure. 120. Which one is after? Warhordes. Oh, so yeah, the Cricket Chimeral. Okay, so I gotta tell you something. The Chimerals sell them in bulk only, and sell them when you have like 20, 30. And then you can get like 7 Divine Plus for them. They will sell for more in bulk, because people really, really want to... Oh, and you have a chance not to be consumed on it? Sick. So that means it's worth more. You can get like 7+ for it. I'm curious what they're used for. Wild Hellion. Yeah, I know that that's worth. I can't remember what the fuck it's worth for. The Awakened Gem reroll one. I kind of really. I can't believe this. You know the Black Morgan Scarab still exists, and it's like 50 chaos. Did you know that? You can literally, if you think that you can get 2 divine per thing, the Black Morgan Scarab still exists. It never got removed. It still works too. It became like it doesn't go in the tab, but people still have it. Yeah, and you can use it. You can use it on the map device. It will put a Black Morgan on every map, and I think they're like 40, 50 chaos. I might be lying to you about the price. I remember somebody mentioning last night that they're only worth like 50 chaos. I might be lying to you though. I didn't check myself. I'm just going off word of mouth of how much they said that it was worth. But if you think you can sell it, then goddamn, that's a lot of profit. It doesn't seem like it's not the thing I want to do, but when you price check Morgan, it tells you up there. Bestiary Scarab of the Shadowed Crow. Can you see the pop-up? It says it's 49 chaos there. If you think you can sell it for 150 or 140, whatever this says, to Divine, then goddamn, yeah, that's 4 times your money just by buying those and turning them into Black Morgans. But I don't think I want to do that. I don't really want to do beast farming, which I'm gonna regret. I am so gonna regret. I wanted to go to the menagerie, and I wanted to see what the crafts were for the 1.5 div. So PoE Ninja is lying. Damn. Maybe they skyrocketed in price. Who knows? Hey, Bob. How you doing, sir? So, we got this. These prices are fucked. Reroll on Awakened Vivid Watcher. Yeah. The Watcher. This is so good, bro. Maybe the Watcher is part of the thing you want to include. Those 2 are a must. That's horseshit. Chimeral, Black Morgan. Oh, this is why they do it. Gain map crafting up. Fuck that. This one's actually useful. Maximum sockets. Cool. 21 Ferric. Fully linked 6 socket rare. Oh, great. So, Bob, I should take your luck right now, and I should go and throw it into a map and get myself a mage blood. Vivid Hellion. Oh, that's what that is. Wild Hellion Alpha. Nah. Nah, what the fuck? Warhordes. Wow. Oh. So he need 540. 540. Lose the memories? Oh, I random. You should still have them. You should have them until the patch drops. You should have the memories until the patch this next patch drops. Bro. Seriously? Does he know he's gonna lose so many or what? Does he know that he has to run them now or? Fuck. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they're getting deleted. Yeah. Hey, did you tell him don't sell anything yet? You have to tell people don't sell the fucking vivid anything. Don't sell the vultures. Wait for the stock to deplete. Wait for the stock to disappear, and then you sell them for 40 divine or some shit. What? I messed around on the splitting steel trickster, and I put some of the legacy gear on it, and I mean, it's super strong. I put the crucible shield on it, and I put the legacy taken as chaos helmet, um, with the legacy melding and the fucking legacy this and that. Yeah, kind of, but not yet. I was enjoying it before it gets nerfed, but yeah, not quite yet. But yeah, soon, very soon. Yeah. Splitting steel is basically you're watching a dead man walking when you see splitting steel. It's getting gutted. I think lightning strike is still gonna be decent, kind of. I think molten strike of the zenith is still going to be good too. Because the numbers on molten strike of zenith are so fucking ridiculous anyway. What's a 20% nerf on like 1,000% more? Like, who gives a shit? It's 1,000%, and then now it's 800% instead of 1,000%. Like, who the hell cares? That's still like ridiculous. Why do I have another one? What's that worth? No, okay. You mean with the bug chest? I don't know, man. I prefer your version. Yeah, but I prefer to use your version. You know his POB wasn't optimized. He still had more upgrades to get. You mean 1B? You typoed that. Oh, it's not a 30. It's a 20% in there. So it's losing, less than a quarter. But it's still bullshit. Like, do you one shot something, or do you still one shot it? It's still one shotting it. It doesn't change it to like you don't two shot things. Uh, you mean the numbers on the thing? Oh, but the quality is not getting changed. Only the base. So yeah, the what used to become it used to be 1200, 200 from quality, and now 1200 from qual. So yeah. Group play changes. Yes, I am excited. Finally gonna have a reason to play with other people. Aura bots everywhere are rejoicing. Aura bots all over the world are rejoicing. You want me to check out your build? Yeah, sure. Perfect timing. I can check it out when I'm dead. Let's have a look. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is my loss. Okay. Blam. Molten strike. You motherfucker. Oh, it's updating. We'll have to wait for the update. Is it already including the tattoo? No, it's surely not including the tattoos. We'll let it update. Okay. It seems to have passed the update. Alright, what do we got here? 3.2 billion bullshit. I mean damage. Yes, you have the thing there. I don't think you need to combine it with the amulet reduce part speed. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. I think that's a better option anyway with the increased damage per strength. Original Sin, yep, obviously. Strength, life, all tributes, mana, chaos, beautiful. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, what the fuck is that implicit? God damn it. That implicit making me weak at the knees. Oh, strength, corrupt, mage blood, motherfucker. Armor, avoiding shock. Wait, are you doing Storm Shroud with shock and mage blood? Yes. Ooh, attack speed. Yes, I like it. Attack speed everywhere you can get it is so good. Reduce mana cost of skills. Yeah, yeah. Wait, why do you need that? So it's your mana just. I mean, I guess maybe you're attacking fast enough. Maybe you don't need the mana cost there, but whatever. This is not a crit build. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. Yep. And your accuracy is still higher than your life armor. What is it? What is the accuracy? Oh, there. That's right on top of it. Okay, cool. Um, 3 passive. Yep. Yes, yes. All the yeah. Shit's. This is messed up in the head. This is insane. Plus free return. Fuck. God damn. You doing the fortify? Yep, of course. Wait, why do you? I guess because the links are so good. With strength and strength, with more strength and more strength, because strength is good. You want more strength because strength is good. More strength. Yeah, this boost the strength with more strength, and add strength to the precise technique. Yeah. This part of the tree is fucking set in stone. There's no changes to be made. I don't know if those locations are better. I suppose it's fine. Because these are like 1, 2, 3, and then if you gain Fizz's Fire, and then you get that. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't you do that? You don't need fire multi and chance to ignite this horse shit. But if you do gain as fire with fire regen, bam. Does this calculate properly? Do you even do any fire? Plus it's more strength here. Do you care about ignite? Is that a thing? Because I don't think you can ignite when you only do chaos. But I think you can gain Fizz's Fire and then convert to chaos after that. Hey, Fruit. I am excited, but I'm shit, man. Earth Shatter Jug into this build. This is the build to go into. Except for the chest, which is gonna be like never. Why do you need this? Is your accuracy that bad you need to tattoo? No, you don't need that. But then you don't need the dex either. Bah. You could change that to fire res. Get more armor or whatever. I think I'm gonna Earth Shatter. I think I had a lot of fun with Earth Shatter on Freshia, but I didn't know much. I was a bit of an idiot. It was my first Earth Shatter playthrough, and I didn't really know how to make use of alternating quality on the Warcries. So many options, bro, here. I want to say for you to use one of these, whatever the hell it is. That one. Is that the one? Per try, for whichever. Recovery rate, yeah. Wait, is that the one? It must be that one that I'm thinking of. So, I don't know if this counts in your fucking recovery or regen or whatever. It does. Yay. Put one in. You can only put one. But you should put one. I can give you one if you want one. Garatha's builds are too complicated for me. I'm not smart enough to play them. Nah, he's really good. He makes some solid builds. Do you have the intombrable? Are you doing the aspect carnage? Do you need that? Because, like, I mean, you already have 3 billion damage, so why not change to the list? Oh, it's expensive. This is expensive, that's why, probably. Wait, is that the... Hang on, is that the one where your computer explodes? Is that the one where your computer turns into a heater? The one where he's just walking along and the fucking screen's on fire and his graphics card screaming at him and then you can hear like his computer taking off? Like a fucking helicopter, like in the background. Yeah. Wait, why is that a trap build or not? Is that a trap? Do you have a POB? Can you link me a POB? I'm curious how that motherfucker works, because I've seen it. It looks hilarious, and if I hate my computer, I might try it out one day. If I feel like torturing my computer, I might decide to play it. That's so good. Oh. I suspect... Wait, we are already here, but we're not high enough. We don't need this anyway. The issue thing here is you get attack speed for being here. But that's another extra point wasted, and this is kind of starved for the points. But here you get attack speed with your... I think the attack speed is more important. Yeah, attack speed is better than... you know, 10 strength or whatever this shit is, but this is saving you points, and then the gain, you don't have much fizz, so this is kind of horse shit too, you know? Bob, I don't know if you're still here. I wanted to mention the attack speed version of those nodes on that side is better because the attack, you know, attack speed, really good for this. But what would you need 1 point. And I don't think there's a point to spare. That giving you 20 strength and attack speed, that's not worth dropping. That's really good. I guess you could technically drop, you know, through here, because that's still, you're still getting Warrior's Blood. Would this be better? Just checking something. Am I really looking at 6402? Man, that's fucking 400 life because fucking Heart of Warrior is ridiculous. 336977. Whoopty shit. 30 million. Or 27 million damage. Doesn't matter. 400 life better. Yeah, nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is fine. Yeah. Nah, that's ridiculous. No, I don't like. Bob, there's a couple things I don't like here. Your clusters are better than the voices, bro. I reckon your clusters are way better. You know the ones that give you like 20% attack speed? Those things are fucking ridiculous. You don't need to do this horseshit with the aspects. Get rid of aspect and put in the 20% attack speed clusters. You don't need that. You put in the 20% attack speed clusters. It's so much. Like, yeah. The one you have here? Yeah, he's got 2 of them. It's not 20%, it's 26% attack speed. That's a lot more attack speed. 26%. Plus 20 strength. So you lose 2 jewel sockets because that's 1 from there and 1 from there, whatever. But then you still get all of the small clusters. Forget about this 40% more damage. You don't give a shit. You do enough damage already. And you get 26% attack speed across 2. So that's 52% attack speed or whatever the hell it is. It's gonna feel so much better. Yeah, it's gonna feel so much better. You're gonna get like 7,000 life and you're gonna attack. Your attacks are gonna feel more comfortable. It's just gonna feel way more comfortable. Oh, and you get the other, I don't know, maybe don't want to do regen. Whatever the fuck the thing might be. Is that a prefix, suffix? I don't know. Regen. It's a suffix, I think. You might be able to find more strength on there. On that small node, you might even get more strength. I wouldn't worry about this aspect of carnage. Like, you already do fucking tons of damage. Who gives a shit? You already, like... this is the kind of thing you need to go into, like, 60,000 delve. But I think you can do that even without aspect of carnage. How much damage you're gonna lose? Well, maybe not. So the difference is 40 there, but you're not gonna lose 40 because you're gonna gain 50% attack speed. And how much life are you gonna gain across it? So, okay, let's we can check it out. We can try it out if you want. Sure. Let's do this. Windows are MS Paint. Yeah, flashbang. Fuck, that's so bright, bro. What are I'm looking at here? Okay, so when copies. Do we care about everything now? We just care about the bottom. Yeah, that. So we go. My eyes. We can put those back in. So we just copy this lost essence in here. We're just gonna copy this one. I don't know what the other attributes are gonna be, but we're just gonna copy this. Yeah, we're just gonna copy that. And then that's Bramble Ruin and Hypnotic Heart. And what was the other one? Oh, this one. What was the other one? Was that it? Yeah, that's it. So you have a free. Oh no, you don't. You don't have a free socket. Oops. Yeah. Oh well, that's it. So, what you lose and what you gain. Fuck, goddamn bright motherfucker. It hurts. It hurts my brain. It hurts my eyes. It hurts my soul. You lose 200. You lose some dude's endgame character in damage. Sorry, I have to say that. You lose an entire endgame 5-mirror build from some dude in damage. That's what you lose. but it doesn't matter because you're still like 3 billion plus. This is ridiculous. You gain life. Yeah, 100 life. Um, but the thing here that matters the most is attack rate. You're going to 9 attacks per second, so the quality of life from the feeling of it, you know, you gain a lot of quality of life from the feeling. It's gonna feel good. That's what this is gonna do. You don't need that bullshit. Nine is okay. Ideally, I like, bro. This shit here is amazing, but this shit here is, it's better when you do this too. Like this shit here with the extra attack speed and the rage. The rage is insane. Are you using gloves with rage? Of course, you must be. Yeah. What? How are you getting your rage, bro? What was your rage generation? Is it on hit or is it? Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. So that one is ridiculous because of the attack speed. I don't know that 9 is fine. You wanna 10 or 10.5 feels good, but 9 is 5. 9 is fine. That's 9 attacks per second. That's fine. You know what also I would do here? Nah, actually you don't even have the points for it, so that's fine. Like, that's okay. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything about that. Life reach. Why are you doing the regen thing? You know the regen percent? This makes no difference when you have this. These are wasted. You don't need this shit. What you probably should do instead is pick up more attributes. More of shit like that. Like strength, all attributes, life. Or I wouldn't even do that. I just put a, I would put a like a bis jewel or some sort of jewel in there, and then use those 3 points to get the, you know, maybe like a life strength jewel, and then pick up more attack speed here. And if possible, try and squeeze up another little bit. I'll probably take that out and get the mastery for additional strike. That's gonna feel good. And you have Sionis? Oh, you don't have Sionis. Force of Darkness is more on POB, but Sionis is quality of life. But they're both good. Force of Darkness is amazing. The POB for Force of Darkness is fucking cracked. Especially with the penetrate from the weapon. It stacks with it, so you penetrate 60% of 0, or whatever. So you penetrate 15 plus that, you know, 31%. You take enemies to negative 31% chaos res, basically. That's kind of what happens. It's like everything has negative 31, but you could for the sake of quality of life and not going insane, I would take the additional strike. Drop this bullshit up here. Put in on an abyss jewel that gives you a bunch of life, or maybe like a what's the red jewel, crimson jewel with life and strength, to go to like 6,000 something. And then I would change the anoint to Sionis for quality of life. the Sionis and that, it's gonna feel like you're running Ancestral Call. You can also use Ancestral Call too, but I think Sionis feels much better than... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we already got 3 billion. Yeah, it's already 3 billion. Is Crimson Jewel or Abyss Jewel? I think Crimson Jewel is better when you have 5 flat, so you do like a Crimson Jewel. Crimson Jewel. Great. Prefix. Life. Suffix. Fuck. Strength. Suffix. All attributes. Prefix. That doesn't matter. Generic damage. Fire damage. Well, I mean, it gets converted, so you can do whatever the fuck you want here. Attack speed, I guess, is okay too. But let's just say you don't have this ridiculous amount of currency to... Wait, where the hell is swords? You're not dual wielding. You're not holding a shield. Staff, claw, dagger, mace, scepter. What? They just took out swords? What a fucking scam. Maybe recoup. Bro, recoup would actually be kind of wild. But, whatever. Is recoup a prefix? I don't even know. Let's just say... Let's say... Chaos is not around. Wow. Chaos is... What the hell? There's no two-handers and there's no fucking... because it's 6%. Oh, fucking knows. This is whole... Oh, there it is, Chaos. You're probably not gonna have this. Try to get life, strength, and attributes. You don't give a shit about the chaos damage. That doesn't make a big difference. But yeah, just putting that in there. So we put that in there. 5863. Wow, what the fuck? 5863. So yeah, it's like 250-ish damage. 250 life-ish. And then you have, you know, you want to change Sioni. Sioni. Simplex. Sioni. Have you seen it? But I mean, Bob's S stack. It's the one with the changes from Saucy. There you go. Copy. There you go, sir. But I don't think there's much that I would. That's it, man. Because like, there's really not much better. You could also maybe like, you know, get more strength on the clusters, but the clusters are yeah, there exist on TFT clusters which are fucking cracked, and I think you can't really allocate too many of them. I guess maybe one of them. If you get a mirror and yeah, I don't know, another mirror to copy it. There's a cluster on DFT which is like fucking insane. But I wouldn't. There's nothing else to really change it. Like this is perfected. Very, 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 very much perfected. The build cannot get much better than this. There's some argument to be made for Iron Grip, but Iron Grip scaling doesn't translate to shit. It looks like it should, but it doesn't do shit. It's more than somebody's mirror tier build worth of damage, but it's still shit. Compared to the actual fucking scaling. Iron Will does good, yeah, but that's it. And yeah, counter wise, obviously. Wait, do you actually have that +1 endurance, Alberon? No way you have that. That's fucking cracked, bro. What the fuck? God damn. That's wild. So good. So damn good. Are you using one of the int things? Like I said, yeah. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I know that the strength is nice, but if you 6,000 life is fine, but I know you need an int there. You could change the strength to life and intelligence, and you would have another 400 life or something, isn't it? If you were to like say take this off, fuck. So the strength is worth really only 140 life. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say like you can get more, but it doesn't matter. The strength is just better. Okay, never mind. Forget about it. Somebody was mentioning if you no, you don't have to. You already have that. You're passing through all the correct sides. I want to recommend one of these. Do you want one or do you have one? I can give you one of these tattoos. Bloodlines tattoo. It's just extra. It boosts the bug chest. It boosts it by 10% or 20% or whatever the fuck it is. 25,337. It's 500 extra regen. Yeah, but also I mean, do you need a 500 extra regen when you already? Maybe you don't need it. Maybe you don't need it. Who gives a shit? You already have 4 times your HP and regen, or 5 times your HP and regen. You don't need one. If you want it, yeah, I'll give it to you. Maybe you don't need it. Maybe all stat might be better. Oak might be just, or you know, Tuatara. Yeah. Because like when you look at the numbers and you're like, yeah, 500 regen sounds like a good number, eh? For one tattoo, 500 regen, that sounds sick. But then you look at you're regenning 5 times your entire health bar every fucking second. You don't need more. Small cluster for attack speed. I don't think so. No, the cluster that you are going to be using, I will find you. Let me throw, and I'll pull up the cluster. Where's Jewelry Jules? Brings annual belts, Jules. The cluster. I did click on it, didn't I? Ah, there we go. Small club. Okay, there we go. I think somebody mentioned something about intelligence, but I don't think so. Hang on. Energy shield, nope. Fire as attack speed. No. Well, you're kind of suffering for intelligence, but no. This is armor stacker. Attack speed, crit multi, nope. You were. This is in strength. Attribute, strength, life. That's the one. I think this is the one. This is a life cluster with 35 effects, strength, life, and all attribute, and with fucking attack speed. I think it's that one. Is that the only one? Am I mad? Cataclysm Rune. I think it's that one. You don't need reservation efficiency. You're using one aura. You're doing the Sublime Vision thing, so you don't need reservation shit. Yeah, it's only that one, I think. Oh, I'm gonna... Ooh. Yeah, so we go... Look at the damage total life, 6113 and 6113. Yeah, that's 300 life, and whatever the fuck it is. I forgot which one. That one? Maybe that one. Oh god, no, definitely not that. Bramble Ruin, okay. 3033. God damn. It's 330 million damage. And 300 life. That's it. You're not getting better than that. That's it. That's kind of where the build finishes. You can change the life regen to something else, because it's a... I think you can get just flat life or something. Wait, regen is is that a prefix or suffix? I don't know, but that's the only thing you can change. Yeah, I think you can change the regen to either strength or life. That's the only thing you can do. The price of scarabs. Good question. Good question. They're gonna become cheaper, but you are going to earn more from them. Because the availability, or sorry, the ease for sale means more people will farm them, so they can list them for sale, which means they'll drop in price. But the ease at which you can sell them means you're gonna increase your profit from selling them, because you'll be able to sell them quicker. Well, not profit, but profit per hour. So you can sell them off quicker, and you'll make more in your play session than you would have, before. Oh, let me grab my coffee. Yeah, it's fucking cracked. God damn. Builds insane. I think this is basically where Saucy was with his one passive, with the life, and we were able to get the damage up to like fucking 7 billion, but I can't remember how. It was a while ago. We were fucking with the POB, I think with the links and shit. We were messing around with Cosmo. Yep. Sniper's Mark, Enhance. Do you have multiple curses? I don't think you have multiple curses, do you? Or it's just a matter of everything gets enfeebled and then only one thing gets the Sniper's Mark because of the thing. Oh, also, you don't need to... you put your Immortal Call... You don't need to have multiple setups of Cosmo damage taken. You can do everything on one Cosmo damage taken setup. And I think you're supposed to put life tap, because you shouldn't. Your mana should be so tight that you don't. Nah, you want to put life tap instead of one of them. Yeah, okay, so you maybe you want to get rid of either Enfeeble or Sniper's Mark. I don't know which one. Or get rid of Enhance. Actually, no, yeah, get rid of Enhance. Put Life Tap. And then get rid of... Withering Step. Enhance is good for Mortal Call. So is Duration. Sigil of Power is kind of stupid. I would probably put Life Tap instead of that. Actually, no. Withering Step is kind of shit. Maybe not. I don't know. Because it kind of... it disables itself as soon as you do something. So it's kind of like bad. It's only up for like a split second kind of thing. But, nah, that's fine. Empower because you're trying to reach your 90 all-res breakpoint, huh? Arctic Armor, yeah. Does that mean you have... yeah, okay. That makes sense. You're standing still spamming. I don't know about Lunaris. I'd almost never take this, but additional physical reduction per enemy. It's not gonna matter unless you're in Delve. This is only good if you're in Delve. Outside of Delve, I would take probably Solaris. It's only the one ridiculous enemy. And I don't think you have crit reduction, so I would probably take Solaris for the Gorgon. And also for the... It's good for bosses. But I would take it for the Gorgon. You can't be chain crit. Oh, the cheap mirror website. Good question. I can't type in my address bar without getting banned. Hang on. Settle shop. Alright, there we go. Right. Copy, paste. There. You're looking for a cluster in here? Cluster. Oh. Small. No. You butt. Why is there no option? What's wrong with the fucking thing? What the page didn't fucking load or something? Oh no. No. Yeah, they don't have jewels. Oh, you think maybe they didn't update? Oh, they do have it. It's 30 to 1. Goddamn. Attack speed, attack. Oh, this one's better. Attack speed, attack speed. Double attack speed. What the fuck? Yeah, it's better. It doesn't have the fucking bullshit armor. Oh, wow. Yeah, much better. No bullshit armor. Yes, sir. And you don't really go up too much faster, but it does make a difference. Lol. 3415. Five, 958. Well, 963. You're not gonna feel the difference, but it does have more damage because of the difference that you're not gonna feel. Yeah. I don't think this will, you know, unless it's some sort of breakpoint to where it just feels different, then you're not gonna notice the difference. I think the breakpoints are server tick rate, basically. So is it 0.33? Is it? It's not 0.33. It's 0.03. Uh, so yeah, the limit is going to be um, server tick rate. Tuatara is better there. Yeah. Why do you need? You don't need the accuracy, do you? I think you. I think you don't, because you're. Yeah, you don't need the accuracy. You're already more. Wait, doesn't the weapon have attacks can't be like you can't miss or some shit? Oh, it doesn't. So you actually do need the accuracy. Oh, fuck off. How much? 100%. Wait, how much do you need? You don't even need that much. 100%. You're still at 100% hit. I don't know how. I mean, you could change these back to fucking to Atara too, you know, if you really must. Your hit rate is still amazing because you don't need the dexterity. You're still doing great. Well, there you go. Another 200 million or whatever the fuck with 9.5. Why did you lose that much attack speed? What did I do? Oh well, there you go. Anyway, that's lovely. I like it. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It makes me want to cry. Um, and the game crashed or something. Uh, it is the best I think that it can be. I don't think that you can really get any better, can you? As far as like prefixes, suffixes, or implicits rather. Yeah, you can't get better than 5% implicit with the strength. Um, it's yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah, I mean you should get it. Oh, the spicy sushi one. Yeah, no, you can get it later. You don't have to spend your currency right now. Also, I need to be finding a mirror to give you back, sir. And another mirror so I can finish the build. And another mirror so I can do the other thing that I wanted to do. And then another mirror for the other thing. Oh, two mirrors for the other thing. I'm gonna need like 10 mirrors right now. Let's go Rogue Exiles. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. It doesn't end. I need like 20, 30. It's not one is enough. I have to farm. Have to get more. Uh Why am I going down here? What I should be going up here. Yep, there we go. The hell? I have to buy the Pano's quiver, and that will put my Chaos Res at cap. Oh. And then I need to buy a level 5 Empower. And then I need to buy a level 5 Enhance. And then I need to... there is a better helmet, but nah, I'm gonna keep that. Is that all? My brain is telling me there's more to the story that I don't know. Good question. You should check the prices. You should always check the prices. I chose to do volatility, and it's working for me. But too many people doing one gem, that's not gonna be very profitable. But for me, currently, the other character has volatility. Just whatever I find. Oh hey, that's another one. What's this? Storm Rain of the Fence with no quality. R enhance. Bruh. You know what I do for when I need to figure that out? Even though the prices are fucked on here, I still follow this. Skill gems. Level 21, quality 20, corrupt, yes, type, normal. And then we ignore the stuff that takes on too much time to get, like block chance reduction. Oh, that one's not too hard to create. But we sort by value. Yeah, okay, cool. Standard, sure. Automation. I'll tell you something here. I don't do the skill gems, I do the support gems. That's what I do. So I type support, 2120. Even though some 23 are better than 21, generally 21s are easier to sell. So we ignore that. We ignore that because that's a cunt of a thing. You gotta buy the thing. If you want to, you can, but you just ignore that. That's not too painful to create, but I would just ignore that. So right now I am doing volatility. 3 divine seems like a scam. I'm selling them for 6 divine frequently. So in that regard, I presume cost 1 damage taken. Oh yeah, cost 1 damage taken is gonna get. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get buffed. Not buffed, but it's gonna become a lot more popular. You know that new ring that they're adding with the fire pen? That's gonna make cost 1 damage taken more popular. So yeah, I would recommend cost 1 damage taken for now. Cause yeah, how are people gonna? I guess they're gonna manage. You should expect to see fire based or cold to fire support ward loop shenanigans. You should expect to see the old ward loop, ice spear, with the new ring that penetrates fire and with just a cold to fire support on the ability. That one, cold to fire. Where is it? It's not even on the fucking list, is it? Where's cold to fire? It's not even there. This is a scam, yo. Where's cold to fire, you bastards? There it is. Bullshit, 30. This thing's fucked in the head. Expect this to become better too. So cost 1 damage taken, cold to fire is going to go up in value, I suppose, because of the new ring, you know. This just converts cold to fire as well as gain cold as fire. So this will turn your cold ward loop into a 70% fire ward loop. And then the new ring will penetrate all the, fresh new fire by 200%. You still want to do fucking, unless you change to pure fire, but then Ice Spear gets a crit multi for free, 300%, which is fucking ridiculous. Oh, fucking sake. Ice Spear. 600 crit chance? Oh, really? Oh, okay, so crit multi and crit multi. Oh, but it's only doing 90. What? I thought it was a lot more. Hang on, 89, 90, because plus 1. So 2120 will be 90 crit multi. And 600% crit chance. You can ignore the crit chance because generally you'll be stacking for crit cap across all your abilities. But even if you didn't, like... Oh, I'm not gonna do it, but we're just discussing on the new ring is going to make this become a lot more popular. This is gonna become a lot more popular. Ice Spear with fucking cold to fire, and then the new ring with the fire penetration. Crit multi, and then, yeah. Or you might just do straight fire gem. Might work too. I think cold ward loop has been quite popularized. I've been doing a lot of volatility though. Because easy. What is that? I don't want fucking gems. Bastard thing. I hate doing this. Fucking gems and shit. Wasting fucking time leveling crap. Why is that? Oh, because I was experimenting with it. Is that all 20? Oh, there you go. Those are things. Alright. Back in the pile of crap you go. Yeah, ward loop is... it's a thing. It's most definitely a thing you can do. Oh, did you see the new... Bro, ward loop is gonna get a mad buff. I wanna hate it, but it's gonna get a buff. First of all, the ring is gonna buff ward loop, the one with the fire pen. Second of all, the belt is gonna come to the league. The one that gives you like fucking tons of ward for free. And then now you've got the you're gonna be taking a lot more damage from casting fucking fire spells and shit, or from casting anything. Jesus fucking don't no. Okay, that happened. Flask dropped. I wasn't paying attention. That ring is gonna enable so much more. I wanna hate it, but I think it's gonna be really good. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to deal with that shit. Oh, you know how the staff from Katarina currently can only drop with 3 veiled mods. It's gonna become a 4 mod item. So you don't have to do the Searing Exarch staff for Ward Loop anymore. You can do a 4 mod Katarina staff, and it's gonna be really powerful. You have to get lucky on the unveils, but you're gonna be able to have if you do pure fire or whatever the hell, you're gonna have a lot more damage, a lot more fire damage, because you'll be able to do generic spell damage, you'll be able to do generic fire damage, and then you're gonna have spell double damage, and I don't know what the hell the other thing would be, but you're gonna have another prefix or suffix, whatever. Fire, Ellie pen, fire pen, who knows? It'll be, I think it'll be double damage, spell and fire damage. Pen, fire damage, spell, fire, double damage. Oh, Katarina is gonna be worth doing again. That's the other thing. Just for the staff, because there'll be double strength of modifiers, you know, from the veiled mods. Yeah, but at least you don't have to do the whole thing all over again. You'll be able to repeat just the boss, you know. You can do one safe house, and that's it. You know what I would do? I would set it up so you do repeat ambush or repeat I would like to do the over map things. So you're gonna set it up this way. You're going to fill up okay, so you're gonna fill up research with the worst fucking things you can fill it up. You're gonna fill up which one is the other one that's underground? Hang on. The research is on the ground. This one forces you with the you're gonna fill that one up, but you're never gonna run it. Sorry, right. Research, you're gonna fill it up, you're never gonna run it. The reason you're gonna fill it up is so that it'll never fucking appear and no choices will ever be given to go into it. You just walk past it. Same thing with transportation. So what you're gonna... Sorry. Yeah, transportation. Those are the most annoying too. And then... You're probably... Nah, to be honest, I would probably fill up fortification too. And just leave them so that you never get an option to, like, have any more people join it. And whatever's left over, you're gonna do intervention. That's when you run the map, and somebody tries to assassinate you. You kill them. They, you know, you get progress to intervention. You run intervention, and every time, the only people that can go into intervention will always go into intervention because everything else is gonna be full. So you fill up the shit there, and then you make sure that everything goes into intervention, and you just run your map. You get the assassins coming in, kill the assassins, run the safe house. You don't have to interact with bullshit. Just kill the assassins, run the safe house, get your Katarina, and that's it. You don't have to repeat anything. You don't have to get more, move them around or anything. You just fucking keep spamming intervention. Set it up so you don't have to fucking set up anything there. You just have them locked and then just run that with whoever's left over. It is shit. It is. It is. Hang on. Intervention on the bottom. Right. Yeah. You're going to want to. Who are you gonna want to put there? Delirium Scarabs. Yuck. Legion Scarabs is shit. Carto Ultimate. There's none. Coral. Yuck. A biscuit. Yeah, I mean you can have some decent like. God damn it! It's still shit. I'm looking at it and it's still shit. If I had to choose one, I'd say put Rin there for the cartography scarabs. But even then, cartography scarabs are not expensive. They're cheap. Nothing there is expensive. Ambush scarabs, maybe. Haku, whatever. It's all shit. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh. Yeah. The only thing that's gonna be worth is the Cane of Kulemak. The cane is going to become a 4 mod item instead of a 3 mod item. This fucking bullshit. This is fuck, man. It's gonna become a 4 mod item. So you can have increased spell damage, increased chaos damage, increased chaos multi, and double damage. And they'll all be double. So you could add spell damage on another 173. That's all that's gonna happen. Risk scarabs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's for harvest, isn't it? The only place you really want risk is for harvest, basically. I don't see any other place for it. Yeah, I know, but it's mostly used for harvest because it adds more pack size for harvest. Oh, they give 2 mod. No, wait. Really? They're getting buffed, so they give 2 modifiers. God damn. But then you only still want them for harvest. You're not gonna do that in a T17. Add 2 modifiers. Unless your build is like God tier, fucking can run all mods. And 60. No, I think the rarity is tied to the mod rolls, but not specifically to. Yeah, the quantity and rarity is tied to the roll, to the modifiers, not to the like scarab. Like it adds a 20 quant modifier, which in turn adds this much quantity and rarity. One of my maps. Oh, you mean the? Yeah, come in. Um, Do you want me to go to like a Japan realm? Hang on, wait. Stay back there. Stay back there. Don't come into my hideout yet. Um, because this is gonna be super laggy. All right, come to my hideout. Is it loading a new one in Japan? No, it's still not gonna. Oh, well, the map is gonna open in Japan. The map should be inside Japan because I just selected a different thing. Yes, it's in Japan. You mean for the thing? Oh, well, come in. Come in. Run it. If you, Goddamn awakening fragments and shit. Have fun in there. Let me... Tell me if there's a wildwood... There's about 32. There'll be 28 left. Yeah, supposedly that's 32. Blam. Okay. So, how did you do? We are spectating. Yeah, yeah, it feels weird. Well, I should probably leech a little bit. Let's make it more difficult for him. You do the thing, and I'll click the altars. Oh. Oh. Whoa, wasn't paying attention. 30. Oh, bro. Alright. By the way, I don't know what I'm clicking sometimes. I'm just clicking it. You might be suffering on some mods that I don't know what the fuck I selected. I click stuff and then I deal with it after. You're fucked per unders. I usually click on it and then I cry about it after. That's how I deal with it. That's how I pass the time. Like a real man. I get in there, I start clicking shit, and then I cry about it, and then I leave. Like a real man. uh. See? Like walk in and just start wincing. Ooh, what's that? Oh. that consecrated ground bullshit. Hey, I have casted Frostbomb now. Woo! That was a good decision. I'm glad I put the fucking Frostbomb in to deal with the bullshit. Can I move? Fucking Japan feeling shit. Thank you, thank you. Cornucopia, that's like 5 divine right there. Or some shit. Ah, this lag is killing me. There's something mentally wrong with me, or something really good with Japan. I'm always laggy, but I don't really disconnect in Japan. It's like shit happens very slowly, but it always happens. It doesn't not happen. Ooh, duplicated. Sir, your luck is ramping up. I got duplicated cornucopia, duplicated gigantification. And then that's it. Ooh, what's that? And a chaos orb. Bro, can't ask for more than that. You know what I can ask for though is less lag. Yeah, like 7 divine just from 2 lots of drops. I'm probably overdue for a mage blood though, given as how Bob is here. It was a moment, yeah. So when Freshia stuff came down, it dropped in price, but it is also before Settlers ended, it was 2.4. It was 2.4 divine, and I was selling it quite consistently. So at the moment, yeah, but they probably price fixing because the juice itself sells for between 5 and 7 divine for the sacred life force. It's most of this is price fixing. People are trying to buy all the fucking shit from the noobs that come in from Freshia. It's it's full of scummy fucking ripoffs and shit. It's the market is at the moment very, very fucked. There's a lot of scummy stuff going on, I'm telling you. Cornucopia was 2.4 divine. Maybe it was 1.2 on Settlers and on thing, but that's gonna dry up. It might take a while to dry up though. Wait, hang on. How much was the Sacred Life Force in Settlers for a while? I think it was like 4 divine or something, wasn't it? Because it's used to create synthesis items. So it might be that people are just being scummy with it. That is true, but a cornucopia gives you 1 of each type when possible, so it's like 3 bosses. It's not 1-to-1, but it's more like 1-to-2. If the thing is 7, then it should be 2-to-3. It's not 1 every map, but it's about 1 every 2 map. Depends, yeah. It's 1 every 2nd map. You get a special thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's. I think those are coming down from Frisia. Yeah, I think they're from Frisia. You can. I mean, there's so many things to invest in right now. I wouldn't hate you for not investing in something like that, but that maybe it's not scummy behavior. Maybe it's just overstock at the moment. But to me, it just feels like. I mean, sure, you can invest in it if you want. Maybe I am talking shit about market crap because I think at the moment. Oh, another one. Um, yeah, maybe it just might be oversaturation. Just currently. It's not the standard price for it. Like the when the dust settles, it's more. But hey, I guess we can enjoy like, you know, currently cheap things. Nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of cheap scarabs. Do you remember how cheap scarabs were in Freshia? It was kind of wild. Ah, bro, I might have to run risk scarab farms with fucking Nemesis and shit. I should probably buy big stock. Cornucopias were 4C. God damn. I bought a bunch. I stocked up like many. And I was buying more and more. But, I mean, shit. I don't want to have FOMO over not having all the currency in the world to buy all the stuff that I knew was going to go up in value. Because, like, there's just not enough playtime for me to have accomplished everything. And then it wouldn't have accomplished everything. I would have still wanted to do more other things. So, I gotta be cool with, you know, this is a hobby, not a job. So I have to be cool with not being able to get, you know, 10 mirrors worth of scarabs. Even though actually I might be there. Mm. I don't know where the hell the other one went. I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to try. I really wanted to try doubling with rushing for crop juice. Fuck. I don't know how it's gonna go. We'll have to wait and see, man. Cause like, I think they're gonna change some of the scarabs again. There's really drastic changes coming in, and I think some of those changes are not gonna stick. They will do some hot fixes and shit, rebalance things. I think the new keystone is gonna get nerfed into the fucking ground. Like it's only gonna be good for like the first little while. After 1 week, they're gonna probably nerf it into the ground, and then that's it. That's all that's gonna happen. I think it's amazing. I think it's going to be legit amazing. I'm hoping to exploit it for unethical gains. For like the first 2 days until they nerf it. At least that's what I think. When you do shit like this, should I? That was, I just entered the map. 17 seconds. I push Alt, I crash. That's how many items is on the ground. Oh, I didn't crash. Yay. So, fuck. So think about that for a moment. 25% chance for how many items this was. 25% of those items are gonna turn into dust. Between 1 and 2,000 dust per item, roughly, I think. Unless it's like jewelry with like high item level, this and that. Let's just be on the low end for 1,000 per, on 25% of that, which would be like, that's 25,000 dust or something per fucking 17 seconds. Yes, I think you are right. Crops are gonna hold us back, but how much are they gonna hold you back? Because you can, the numbers from here are gonna be ridiculous. Maybe you may be right that the amount is gonna get reduced, but I think you'll still be able to pull off like a shipment a day. Like you play for 4 hours, you do a shipment, and then whatever, or 3-4 hours, you do a shipment, and then good night. I think if you have enough quant and rarity, you maybe don't have to sacrifice juice. Maybe. That's the part that really needs exploiting. I mean, testing. Yeah, we really need to test really hard for a couple days until we get banned. The amount of dust. They're currently 60, 70. How much were mirror shards on settlers at the end? They were like 46, 47, weren't they? So going from 60 to 47, 46, whatever the hell they are. I suspect they will go to about 40. If the new tree is to be believed, then the new settled down price of those should be about 40, roughly. Maybe, yeah, 40. 40 sounds right. Oh, I will be doing a lot of flipping. To 66, yes. But then in the very end, weren't they like 46, 47? But on standard, they remained at like 70. 66. Oh, okay. So that's not okay. So that seems to be like the settled. That seems to be like the settled price then. So then you should expect the increased number of shipments to reduce price of shards, maybe Depending on how many more shipments. If you do one per day or one every 2 days instead of 4 days, maybe 30 to 40 div per shard, maybe. But then again, but you if you take into consideration the rising price of mirrors on standard, which is like stupid, but if you take into consideration of it started out like 900, ended up at almost 1300 right now, over the course of a year. Um, Having more mirrors would mean that they drop hopefully closer back to 900. So I don't think it's gonna do any dramatic harm to the market. I believe mirrors dropping to below 1,000 is not a bad thing. And I highly, man, with the, I was hoping that the 16.5 thing wouldn't become a thing, because we need more ways to consume chaos. The chaos to divine ratio is kind of fixed itself a little bit. It used to be about 200 chaos to a div. It went down to 110, 120 at a certain point. It's now like 130. I think 100 is sort of a healthy area for that. Yeah. Well, just give me a moment. Yeah. Yeah, 850. That seems reasonable. I wouldn't consider that a ripoff or anything. Given how hard it is to like get, you know. I think okay, so that was kind of weird. I don't. They're still very rare. 500 is still quite cheap. 600, yeah. Maybe there's people that will just want to sell it so they can get their build going, but I think if you're educated or aware or experienced, you're not gonna do that. By educated, I mean if you've played the game longer than one league, you'll know not to fucking sell it that cheap. Um, the All Flames, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. We need to see what they're gonna be before I make an opinion on that. Yeah. What I think, look, what I think I'm gonna be doing for a while is I'm gonna find a way to work in harvest into rogue exile maps, convert drops to dust, and harvest juice to crops, and just run that. And experiment. I meta. Pack size. Yeah, but pack size also. Yeah. Magic pack size. Yes, probably. Pack size affects rares too, doesn't it? Magic packs. You've got a point. Do you remember the? Do you remember the magic pack size currency target farm from T17s? Bloodlines, yes, the Bloodlines T17 farm. That was good. That was really good. It was low effort, and it was not very difficult because you're farming magic monsters. You don't have to struggle with super juiced fucking exiles or rares. You're farming magic monsters, so it was easy. Yes, and in those maps, replica headhunter actually useful. Do you remember replica headhunter? That thing that nobody ever uses. Actually, good for that strategy. Bro, I don't know shit about the drama that happened recently, but I'm still a fan of Snoo. I think he tries to be honest. If he falls short of somebody's expectations, well, whoop de shit, everyone falls short. I like him. I think he tries to be honest. He, you know, nobody's infallible. You know, nobody's perfect. But I think he tries to be honest, and I respect it. Bow builds, I don't know. You can blame GGG for that, but actually Warden is not in a bad spot, to be honest. I don't think Warden is bad at the moment. I think it's really good. It's not in the same league as Zenith, but Zenith takes so much to get going. Zenith requires fucking tons of currency. So it's not even in the same, like, league. Bow builds can still start off pretty strong, though. You probably end up going bow build into Zenith. Some shit like that, you know? Do like a LE hit freeze build to farm your currency for the Zenith build, and then you start Zenith. Because there's no fucking way you are starting Zenith. Maybe you can do Earth Shatter into Zenith if you don't want to level another character. Which is what I was thinking. I don't have to level multiple characters if I do Earth Shatter into Zenith. But the Zenith is gonna be like... just how much time do I have to invest in the Earth Shatter before I can get the Zenith? They're trying to hype up... Look, they're trying to hype up snaking. What was the thing for snaking again? Volcanic fissure or something? It's the community is trying to hype up snaking, but I don't know. I think 3 hits doesn't make up for the 5 hits and the 1000 multiplier. Yeah, but it's not 1000 multiplier, you know. Even after the nerfs to Zenith, I think it's still stronger. Faster, yeah. Yeah, it is. Like for clear, but for mapping. But then the thing you want Zenith for, it's too good at it. Like for deep delve, Zenith is still, you know, the king. Yeah. So the thing you mentioned with the extra pack size from Risk, does that change possibly the? Like, you're still gonna want two of those. That might get replaced with like a Risk. Titanic is gonna get a nerf, but it's still gonna be 100%, which is the same as like two Risk or two and a half Risk. So it's still really good. Anarchy, and then maybe two Anarchy. I don't know. This might work with if I was to use one Risk, not with this, I would end up fucking bricking the map. Maybe on the Splitting Steel or the other on the Trickster, this might be possible, but not on this build. Delve is just fun. It's not profitable like it used to be. It's just a fun place people like to hang out. It's easy on the eyes, it's dark, it's creepy. It's the perfect place for degenerates. I love Delve. It's so easy on the eyes. When you've just finished work and you just want to chill and relax your eyes, and it's nice and unless you're running Blazing Salvo, it's a nice and cool and relaxing place. Boring and relaxing, yeah. I have more maps. In the beginning, it will be profitable. It's only ever bossing is only ever profit in the first like 2-3 weeks. If you have a build that can rush to bosses, and yeah, after that it's not really. Goddamn nine divine. That's crazy. Congratulations, me. I have a better all of that. That's shit. I let's see if I can get that corrupted. Hmm. I have still not been able to corrupt the level requirement of this thing. Yep. 2 years and counting, and I still haven't been able to create a level 1 of those things. Bro, I have the most bullshit leveling chest that ever existed. You know the cloak with like all damage types? What was it called? Not the tabula, but the 1,000 ribbons. I got the most bullshit 1,000 ribbons that ever fucking 1,000 ribbon. +1 with plus damage, and both of those are level 1 requirement. And I haven't used it yet. It's a leveling chest. It's really good. It's just a leveling thing. Usable from level 1. And I have a 6 link with the most, it's a very good roll too. I'll find it and I'll show you. It's an extremely good roll of the one that I have anyway. Mirrors? Oh, doing this? Nothing yet. No mirrors yet. I've had 2 Hinakura locks. No mirrors. I haven't been able to play as much as some of the other people. I've had like 8 Mage Bloods. I've had many Mage Bloods. But no mirror. Not yet. Oh, like in all of time. One with Kenny, 1 in Affliction. I think there was another one. I'm gonna go with 2. I think 3, but I can't remember if that one was in a group or... I think 3 if I count when I was in a group. But 2 by myself. And one of them is from Affliction. Go figure. I did so I tried running Rogue Exiles in Freshia, and I got very unlucky. Extremely unlucky. I never, like, I shouldn't say never. I mean, I did see a bunch of Wildwoods, but none of them were, like, impressive. There was no, like, you know, 5,000 blue, etc. I ended up settling on essence farming. Uh, I mean, I'm good. If you want to, sure, but I'm doing fine. Bob, I'm saying if you wanna, if you got nothing better to do, you're bored, you can come in. But I'm good too. All good. Let me guess, something horrible happened. They never say, bro. The when is the world not on fire? When the fuck is the world not on fire? That's what I want to know. Something's always happening. Yeah, that shit's always happening, man. My opinion on the Middle East is kind of extreme. And why won't these fucking things die? Okay, okay. What do you want to test? Oh, you mean to give me the dagger so I can see if the Val skill thing works? Um, you mean the but that's for attacks. I'm not using attacks. I'm using spells. That I'm pretty sure I would lose too much damage if I try to run that. Uh, for functionality, maybe, but oh, you do? Oh, I mean, I can try it, I suppose. You want to test and see if you can make it work with the Jesus fucking somebody stealing fast charges, mother father, get the fuck shit. I can give it a try. Um, all right, come to my hideout. I'm about to exit this map, and I'll try it out. Reduce mana. Aw. Yeah. Uh, I wonder how this is gonna work. I would have to... Hang on, I have a squire. I can identify and use one right now. Yeah, a 6 link with there. Okay, cool. I guess yeah, let's put that there. What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Blade Vortex. Up AoE critical pen, more spell damage. Yeah, okay. All the same links work. Enhance quant thing there. So my issue here, I won't be able to... I need to have souls to start with. So I need to use a... not this flask. I need Soul Catch Soul Ripper. I have Soul Rippers. Somewhere. Wait, do I not have a fucking Soul Ripper? I need one to start my... to actually start being able to use it. If I don't have a Soul... Do you have a Soul Ripper I can try? Oh, I have a Legacy Iron... Nice! And it's 83. Oh. Can damage with wall skills here. That's the... Damn it. I need the one that gives Val Souls when you use it. Wait, is it this other one? I thought it had a different icon. I could have sworn it had a... I could have sworn it had a different icon. How much are they? Oh, fuck. At this point, Bob, at this point, the Pathfinder is not needed. You don't need to be a Pathfinder. You don't need this reducing the cost of Val skills if you don't have soul prevention duration, you know? So you know this is kind of not wasted. So you would end up using another ascendancy might just be... I don't know, Pathfinder also gives you more charges. I would probably do that bottom thing. More charges. You probably want to pick up all the charges stuff. You wouldn't care about flask effect. You would need just more charges. More charges, more charges, more charges. All the fucking charge generation. Just to fill that flask up. 8 awakening. So if you want to do this thing, Bob, with the thing, you would need none of this flask duration shit. You would need more charges gained and less charges used. so that your flask fills up as much as possible and gives you more uses of the ability, you know. I don't know that it would fill up fast enough, but I think it turns out to be like charges there, fucking charges there. Balbala might be good, I don't know. You would want all this shit here with the charges gained. And you don't care about that. Is that the only place? Oh, there's flask charges up here, but you probably want to anoint that. You're not gonna travel there, but you're gonna want to anoint it. You're not gonna be here. That's the one. Yep. So, 60 to 90. So, okay. I'll tell you something with this flask. You probably already know this. If you know, then there's no point in telling you. But the souls on use, 60. You want to roll this so it says 60 as well. So that every time it's used, it fills you up one of those. But whatever, I think 62 is fine. That's close enough. Close enough. And we're gonna set it up so it's crafting bench. Used at chargers reach pool. And there you go. We have 2 uses, and then you have to start off like, okay, we'll try it. We'll try one map. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's really gonna be. I think it's gonna be very limiting. Why can't I lose all charges when you enter a new area? Currently are you fucking kidding me? You have to start the charges thing. I already have the gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. Is this a Balbala angle? Loses all charges when you enter a new area. And you have to wait, what? For the full fucking uses. Goddamn. This is horrible. I can't generate charges unless I, you know. I have to hit stuff. Oh man. With normal I don't have enough mana to use normal BV. Is it? It's not life tapped, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't have enough mana. Oh, here we go. Clunky. I wouldn't say it's working well, but it is clunky. Goddamn. Wow. You need that flask to go off, like, yeah. Clunky as fuck. I didn't get nearly as many uses as I would like. Yeah. You have to stack, I think, Balbala and all of the charges gained stuff. And then maybe it triggers fast enough to give you a lot of uses. which is kind of okay. I mean, you'd end up using the more charges clusters and shit. It could be alright. But that's nowhere near functional. That is nowhere near functional. Hey, Spirit. Yeah, that's a bit horrible. Oh, here you go. You can take the squire too. Huh, don't worry, I got plenty. I I think it has. I mean, you have to use that. That's all right. Take it. Um. Yeah. I do think it's better on a Pathfinder, but you'd have to Balbala 3 fucking flasks and all the flask charges gained on the tree, and then have it spam as much as possible. You want to take a low roll so that it fills up faster. So you have to do like a minimum roll on the thing. You have to divine it until it's the lowest number of charges on it. And then you have to do like a 3 flask setup. And it should fill up fast enough to not feel like shit. Oh, POV. Oh, sir. I am too dumb to use a bot. Hang on a sec. No, okay. I will, however. Is this the one? Just off 9-6. No, it's not that. Wait, is this the one I updated? Looks about right. Oh no, I changed a couple things. Oh, close enough. I changed a couple things, but this is the old one. If you were curious. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's actually clear it now. This is not a new build. I am not the inventor of it. I do not recommend this build because it's all legacy super expensive bullshit. It's just a thing you can do on standard. It's Val Blade Vortex. Permanent Val skill because infinite flask effect. If you're curious, Spirit. It's a standard only build pretty much. Unless flask effect tattoos come back. Or the masteries give you some sort of fucking humongous flask effect. You know, with the new tattoos. If they make one of the mastery tattoos give you like how much? Like 40 flask effect? Then it would work on League. But if they make the masteries give you 40 flask effect, there's gonna be a lot of people crying on standard because they spent 5 mirrors to set up their build and then it becomes free. Woo, Sanctuary! Bruh. How long until the thing? Click, 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 click. Don't die. Click, click. Okay, cool. $12 until the patch hits. That's 8 a.m. for me. Fuck. Actually, no. The patch will probably hit a couple hours before that. So you're looking at about another 8 hours until it hits, and then enjoy a few hours before the league launch, and then blah blah blah, whatever. Um, uh, Shock effect. That's cool. It's tier 1. It's almost max roll. I thought that was not possible on anything other than whatever. I thought that was Abyss only. Come on, wild. Oh. Hey Bob, did you see the Bladefall League only gem? That shit looks cracked. League only Bladefall. You reserve mana, and it also burns your mana to spam Bladefall for you. Basically, create blades for you to Blade Blast. Just like automating it. And then you can. I don't know how. But yeah, you'll have ridiculous amounts of fucking blades on the ground. The one from the mercenary, of Trathus or whatever. It's gonna be like reserve mana and then spams Bladefall for you. It looks insane. The scaling on it doesn't matter. That's gonna be a generator for your Blade Blast. So you can use Blade Blast as like a attack ability on its own without having to, you know. I think it's gonna remove a lot of the clunkiness of having to, you know, use one ability so that you can use another, alternating between two abilities bullshit. That's what's gonna, you know. No longer alternating. Man, I'm growing impatient. I can't wait until this fucking Faustus fucker. I want Faustus. I want Faustus right meow. Yeah, but one day isn't today. Tomorrow day. Not today day. Today day. Uh, no, I couldn't afford sound. That was in the DLC. Nah, just kidding. No, I turn off game sounds because of lag, crashing, and shit. Game is bullshit. The coding is from like the fucking Dark Ages. When you kill a monster, the game makes like 1,000 requests for fucking sound files, and you start lagging. You'll see the frame drops when I kill. Um, you'll see a fucking big guy come out when I kill it. You'll see the frame drop. Where is it? Yeah, there. So watch the frames. 40. It was 70, dropped to 40, dropped to 30 something for a second. 35, 34. If I have the sound fucking on, that would be 2 frames. Maybe even crash. Let me try it, actually. RIP channel. Oh, I've actually got it disabled in the fucking sound file. So this low actually doesn't mean anything. It's actually off. In the config. So if you go into there, game, open filter, and then you do... If you open that folder, you will find inside it production config. In the config, you go to... Where's sound? Right. Notifications, network, sound. Fucker, there. Volume. You don't choose the volume of the number, you just choose false, and it doesn't make the call for the items. It doesn't make the call for the skills, it doesn't make the call for the... Just false. Everywhere you fucking fill up false, except for item filter, because I don't know. Because we're degenerates, we like items. And we just choose false. It's because it tries to do too many things at the same fucking time. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. Yeah, it tries to do too many things at the same time. You kill one fucking enemy, and then that enemy has to make 20, 30 sounds for items that drop on the ground, and it fucking... It's not lag, it's your hardware catching on fire. The game is not optimized for this stuff in particular. It's optimized for like campaign, solo play. But when you enter, have you seen um have you seen Empyrean's group play videos on YouTube? Most of that lag is not from visual effects. Most of that lag is from sound. Because the game's trying to make a fucking request for fucking ridiculous amount of shit dropping. The other thing I have done, I don't know if you can tell, none of my auras and flasks are showing on the underneath the character. Actually, a couple of them are, but I have cosmetics. Invisible flask effect. Invisible aura effects, you know? Oh, man. I'm hiding my auras for the sake of saving resources. When I was running this with the aura bot, we were getting like crashes every time we kill one of these fucking things. We were like crashing. The game would just crash because greedy fucking thing tries to do too much. Why am I dying? What's on the map? Steel charges, less accuracy, blah blah blah, garbage. That's not that bad. Huh. Nothing horrible. I'm just bad. Bad build. I'm dying because bad build. Bro. Yeah, that stuff used to fucking kill my computer. I would kill one of these things and just my computer just turns into a heater and then explodes. The game needs optimizing for end game. That's what it needs. This is not even a Wildwood map, but you'll see what I mean. Like after this ritual, you watch the shiny beams. The game has to make a sound for every one of them. Yeah, watch those fucking shiny beams going off and going off. The game has to make a sound for every one of them. And more. Mage Blood. Yeah. I'm due for one. Don't die. No, no, no. Well, that's not a... Where's the... Oh, one more there. Okay. Bro, speaking of Mage Blood, maybe I should put in the other flask. For the sake of maybe getting Mage Blood. Those fucking delirium tornadoes, bro. Poop on the ground some more. What the fuck? Alright, let's slap in more rarity. Where did I... probably in there. Alright. No, that one. Because for some reason I still need resistance. Feels so slow. Wait. Meh. Current rarity and shit. 241 and 420. 241 quantity and 420 rarity. Oh, I could have killed these things before the thing. Oh, oh. Uh, I think the biggest use for those will be to create the bases. Not for finishing the craft, but for creating the base, because farming for like Shaper Elder bases is a pain in the ass. So being able to slam a base to create it is gonna be much better, much easier. I think it's mostly a benefit to solo self-found, solo play type stuff. Like, for instance, to create a Shaper amulet for int stack, like a simplex, you would get a simplex base, and you would use like a Crusader orb or some shit, and then you would go to the harvest bench, and you would reforge influence until you hit fucking Shaper influence. Because there's no Shaper exalt. It's kind of dumb, but... so that's gonna at least be simplified. You won't have to, you know, reroll influences. It's gonna make the recombinator a lot easier too. Sometimes it can be painful to get enough bases to use on the recombinator, but if you've got enough of those exalts, then you can go ahead and create your elder wand or elder dagger or whatever it is much easier. So you'll have to put like the base on your loot filter for 84 base. You find it in your T16 map or whatever, and then you slam it until you know, you might need a lot of those orbs, but whatever, should be possible. Oh. But most of that is, I think, beneficial for solo play. That's a lot of maps. Did I could put them in there. Those are corrupted. What the fuck? Goddamn. I hate these fucking corrupted maps. Shit. Bam. Garbage. Garbage. And more garbage. I don't know. That grasping hands thing, delirium, so slow. Uh, it is the legacy, mod. Less cost. There should be. Is the button thing working on the left here? It should be able to expand my, thing, and you can see the inventory. Is it working? If it's not working, maybe I need to fucking set it up again or something. That's on Twitch. There's like a add-on. It doesn't give a POB link, but it should at least open up my inventory and, tell you what I'm wearing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the legacy 40% reduced souls per use. There's one-handers with 20% as well. So if you want, you can have two wands. Oh, I don't know why people choose quiver. I think because of the implicits or something. I don't know. I don't think the implicits matter too much. Oh, you are a console enjoyer. Ooh. I thought you guys were like extremely skilled at crafting, and because like if you want to buy something, it doesn't exist, so you have to make it yourself. So every console player is a extremely talented crafter. If you want something, you gotta make it. Oh, because the loot filter is annoying to customize, isn't it? You have to set up the loot filter online on your computer, and then you can go on your fucking, console and then change loot filter according to what you have saved online. You can't just like, open the folder and change it. Well, I think that's what the new exalted orbs are really meant to sort of address. You'll be able to craft your like cast on crit elder bows so much easier. Or like shaper and stack amulet is gonna become less of a pain in the ass. It's going to be much easier to create the starting bases these days. You know the recombinator change that makes it so you can choose which two mods get added together. That will be like step 0 to create the step 1 items for, like, let's say the Val Blade, Val Lightning Strike Dagger. Ah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Posture check. Is that... Aw. What am I even doing here? I'm gonna rush more maps because I'm getting impatient. Getting impatient. Nah. I have to try to burn all these maps. And, all these thousands of scared fucking... What sort of things do you think are gonna drop in price? I mean, kind of, yes. Most things in the game are gonna drop in price, but like, Original Sin is gonna increase in price, which is kind of sad because that's key to a couple of builds. Like, Zenith is gonna feel that one. But, fuck Zenith. It's doing good enough. It doesn't need it. Zenith can cry. Don't worry, Bob. You already got one. This is a ruckus, and I'm getting baited. But there's so fucking many of them. I keep wanting to kill them all. I should be rushing the boss. And then getting out. And then who cares about this other crap. But so many rogue exiles. Feels so good. That's a big shield you have there, sir. So fucking many. Bro, I wish this happened in a actual fucking Wildwood map. So good. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's the nerf to scarabs? What's the change that you're referring to? Should I be referring to the patch notes? Doubling. Yes, I can most definitely make 30 divine right now. 105. That's 105, bro. Come on. Thank you. $480. Oh, getting closer. I need to use the boss room real quick. 2 additional mods down to 1 additional one. Oh, Nemesis is becoming 1? You mean Nemesis is becoming 1? Why? Because that's already a 2. So what the fuck? I'll be right back. I gotta use the boss room. Ow. The tier, what? Is that a direct nerf for Headhunter? I feel like that's a Headhunter nerf. I don't think that affects anything else. I mean, maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's a target nerf for that thing. So you're gonna have 100% less chance, or 100% reduced chance for scarabs. God damn it! This fucks my favorite scarab farm. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna affect it too much. Most of the time, I don't roll the map to have rares have a mod. Most of the time, I don't give a shit about the rares having another mod. But I do like using the Nemesis Scarab. So that kind of sucks. Ever so slightly. Damn. Yes. Does that mean we're gonna be with the buffs to Exiles craft and Exiles? These things are going to give you extra chance for Exile Scarabs, and that shit will be, you know, giving you more chance for Exile Scarabs. So I think the new farming strategy is going to be fucking tier 16 Scarab farm. Because fuck doing this in tier 17s, but tier 16s and you know, Exiles for Scarabs. You don't want to. I mean, if your build can handle it in a T17, sure, but in a tier 16, it's so much better. Because that's 200% increased chance to drop Scarabs, and with the buff to amount of Exiles in a map, this is gonna be better than this. You know, this is only gonna be basically. Hang on. Normally, rares have 2 modifiers on them. Nemesis Scarab adds 2 modifiers, giving you 150%. Sorry, giving you 200%, but with Nemesis nerf to 1, this is going to be 150% chance. 150% chance is 50% less than uniques. But the issue is, inside a tier 17, you have the increased Scarabs drop. So maybe it just remains the same, but I wouldn't need a much tankier build to do that. Well, maybe I can set up a thing for it, but I don't really wanna. Maybe I can do like a shield charge type shit. You know the thing Snoo was doing with the something fortress, the claw with the shield looking thing on it, and then like just charging through the map in order to, you know. It might be worth doing. So do you actually run through the whole map like 2 or 3 times? Because I prefer to keep my tier 17 down to like 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes if I can. 3.5 generally. Sometimes 3. If there's good modifiers from the rares, it's a 3-minute map. I'm just impatient. I really want to play with the new Atlas tree. I want the new Atlas tree. Sweet fudge. Sorry if I blew out your ears. Okay, let's see if any updates dropped. Well, wait, hold up. Updates for 13. Oh, there was some updates. Recombinating, no longer in Ruthless. Oh, wow. Ruthless. Maps on the Atlas now show uncollected craft. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. So you'll be able to tell what recipes you're missing. That I like. That is beautiful. Hold up, what? Aureus coins to gold 50%? How disgusting is this? Four times possession. You want adversaries, and then Divinity can copy the adversaries, so the ×2 divinity can become ×4 divinity if it like mirrors the if divinity affects an adversary's rare, it will copy it. So it can become ×4 basically. That's how it's supposed to work. But then again, if you are ghosting the rares, you probably don't care about divinity. You just run 2 adversaries and 2 possession, I suppose. More ghosts on the map to spread out. This is so... check this out. Convert 50% of their current Aureus coins to gold. You don't get many Aureus coins, so what the fuck is this? It's pointless as hell. You get more from like campaign act 1 first zone than you get from the entire fucking sanctum. Okay. Worthy Foe. Worthy Foe got nerfed. Bro, they haven't even seen what the fuck champion can do, and they've already nerfed it. Pyromaniac through Born in the Shadow. Cool. Okay, whatever. What? Guardian has 25 reservation efficiency? Generic? Not mana, just generic? That's cool. So my Aurabot is gonna be excited about this change. Aurabots rejoice. Free 25 efficiency. %20 chance. More, yuck. Bannerman. That nobody uses banners anymore. You know what's exciting to me? The evolutions scarab. I think a domination tree with evolution scarab might be like super quick way to get a lot of rares because you know how domination has a lot of magic monsters. So if you buff the amount of magic monster pack with bloodlines or whatever, and then you hit an evolution shrine, you kill the magic monster pack, and like let's say 30% of them come back as rares. You're killing like 4 fucking rares per domination. So if you have a lot of shrines, you're killing a lot of rares. So that might be an angle. The evolutions scarab is getting a buff. It's not on this list here, but it'll be higher up. Ah, yeah. 11 hours. Oh, man. Physical worms. Yeah, this is whatever. Gold. Gold balance. Remove penalties to gold that exists in the heist. And blight. Wait, blight? Titanic blight was insane. It's gonna be better. So they've just buffed gold basically everywhere. And delirium monsters too. Blight Titanic might be a good way to get gold. And this was yesterday I missed. Ah, well, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. This looks insane. The party quant is gonna be awesome. Oh, 20. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, that's shit. Blah, who cares? Nobody cares about this. Nobody cares about this. What the consequences? Oh. Okay. They're splitting the quant. That will be kind of whatever. This I don't whatever. It's still going to. They'll be adding an exclusive reward to Sanctum. They didn't mention what it is. This will. Oh, okay. In a future expansion. So next league, they'll add an exclusive reward to Sanctum. Promises. Recombinator, blah blah blah. What did I miss before? Nah, it's all good. Oh yeah, they went too far and then they went back. This is gonna be interesting. This cold multi from Overcap Cold might mean Cold dot Elementalist might come back. This, they really want a call to fire shit to happen now. Cold to fire gem going to be very, very popular. Disgusting. Stuff, nah. Mana per blue and life per red. Yuck. Actually, there is the eventuality rod that people use for enduring path, but whatever. Consecrated path of endurance or whatever the hell it is. That might be more interesting. This makes... Oh, so this is a flat amount? Okay, well, whatever. Need to find something. This thing is gonna get doubled from the currently... Where's the shrine thing? Not which, it doesn't even say. I think it was 15%. Oh, 20%. So it's gonna become 40% chance. This is gonna be good. So 40% chance for a magic monster to become a rare monster after you kill it. So you'll kill it, you'll get the loot from it, and then it'll become a rare monster at 40%. So with magic pack size and shit, let's say there's like 20 magic monsters around the shrine. 40% of those 20 are gonna become rare. Minus 60%. Yeah. 8 rares per domination per fucking shrine. If you have an average of, 20 monsters, that's gonna double. So how many? And that's not just the shrines. So the scarab gives you an evolution shrine, and then the evolution shrine, any monster. So you're gonna pick up a evolution shrine, and then you're gonna kill as many magic monsters as you can. And from that, you will create, let's say there's, holy moly, you might be able to make like 100 fucking rare monsters per map. At least. 20% is garbage, nobody used it. But 40% is a fucking number. 20% is not a number. 40% is a number. And basically, if you if you exclude the monsters evolving, that's gonna be like 40% more monsters in the map. But those 40% are going to be higher rarity. So you kill normal, you turn them into magic. You kill magic, you turn them into rare. So you'll basically, it's at 40%, but turning them into higher rarity, it's going to feel like 100% pack size. Because it's not just, 40% of them turn into rares. You essentially got a lot more fucking rares on the map, which means you got a lot more drops in the map. It's gonna feel like 100% pack size, even though that's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. I can't wait. Hey, Wildwood. We have a map. All those other maps were nothing. Now we have a map. Let's see if I fucking brick the goddamn Wild... Oh, piece of sh... That is frustrating. Yeah, okay. Now, we have a... That's not a wall. Okay, fine. We'll go up here. Oh, hello, blue. That purple trail means that the other event, which is up there somewhere, is going to be purple. And I don't want to do that. I see a blue trail here. And it doesn't go anywhere. God damn it. Why you do this to me, game? It has to be this way. The other event. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Well, damn it. I don't want to go up to the purple event. Let's see if I got scammed or not. Oh, it's a shrine thing. Oh, I am in the top. I don't want to do the shrine either. That means the other one is down? This way? Wait, what? What am I doing here? How can that thing be there and then this thing is there? I feel so dumb right now. They can't be the opposites. I'm just gonna go to the top one here. The purple one. I didn't want to do this, but no. I'll take it. Not the ideal distribution of color, but it'll be alright. Do I fucking suck at geometry or something? That should... Yeah, I got that. I got that. Where was the other fucking thing? Uh, where was the other one? What the fuck? Was it like right there? It was either right there or right here. Oh, right there. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, crumbing. uh, yep. My friends, my friends are far more refined. They call it rimming because because rimming. Don't look that up. Don't look it up. You don't want to know. $27, maybe. I think those are too far. Even before he moved, I think he was too far. He fucking steals charges? No. Fucking asshole. No, go away. This might be the ritual I start with. Because 2 or 3 giants? And then probably and then probably the boss. Yeah. Come on. Rough. But what was the others? Oh, that's it. Oh, the fireworks are so cool. Um, I don't think that had anything on it. I'm gonna leave that until last. I think the bottom one had something on it, but I can't remember. No, nah, this one. Yeah, whatever. They're kind of not good. If I had a little more sense about me, I would use the headhunter buff to clear the map faster and then go back and loot after. But I don't have a lot of sense about me. Ah, okay. Two divine, two box, one. That is embarrassing. There's a key, I suppose. Um, and then the box goes in the box place. I think if that had yellow in it. Oh my god, back to back Wildwood. What the fuck? This isn't real, bro. I'm dreaming. Back to back Wildwood? That's like a very low chance. Ah, what the fuck? That one goes up, but this long path here makes me believe there's another something. Oh, it's a yellow. Yeah, okay. Please tell me there's a blue fucking trail somewhere. That's a wall there. So I am definitely on the bottom side. Damn it. Oh, it's turning blue. It's turning blue. It did turn blue. Hey, more blue. More blue. More blue. More blue. Don't die, no. More blue. What the fuck? Going left. Bah! This is insane! Can you give me that reward? Oh no, fuck it. Okay. So I have to basically follow this other blue path. And maybe if it's another blue event, this will be very good. Why is it asking me to go up? I'm doing this wrong, I swear. The other one has to be here somewhere. God damn it. Am I making a mistake? Should I just follow the blue in case I screw something up? Alright, well. I think, honestly, I think the other one was... I either screwed up, it's down there, or it's just a little bit further here. If it's on the same parallel to the other one, it should be there. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll take it. It's yellow and blue. The purple, whatever, but that's not bad. 2000 blue. Just about. Maybe I hit. I might hit 2000 from rimming. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so close. Oh, I'm not gonna hit the 2000. Oh well, I tried. Sick. I'm still. It's kind of hard to process that I got a really good wildwood, but at the same time, the dopamine doesn't seem to make up for the lack of rogue exiles. Oh no, no. Uh, those two should be on the thing. And I don't know about that other one. There's a chance that this one has 3 on it. This one has 1 on it. And then this one has nothing on it. Damn. Is that all the rituals on the bottom of the map? Dang it. Basic currency dupe? That might turn out good. Okay. Uh, that was very 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 sad. With the amount of. Oh, this is DayZ. The soundtrack from DayZ. It's a like post-apocalyptic radioactive wasteland vibes. So the Wildwood was good. I don't want to say the Wildwood was bad because the Wildwood was good. But the Rogue Exiles was bad. Rogue Exiles were horrible. Hey, hey, hey. What the fuck? Um, wherever the plant? Oh, there. Oh, oh, what the mother? Bruh. I'm about to try to figure out if my keyboard can make it through the wall. That was horrible. Fucking burning 50 divine per hour doing this. I don't think making not even close to cutting it even. I'm burning 50 divine per hour with the scarabs. I could just sell the fucking scarabs and go and buy 2 mirrors and finish the build instead. I'm burning 50 divine per hour trying to farm a fucking mirror. No. Oh, what would you do? Would you burn 50 divine per hour or the top tier farming strategy my butt? I need them to finish the build. And then I need 2 more to do other things. And then another 2 for more things. Poopy. Man. Oh shit. Hey look, divine. It's the same as dropping. I just dropped 10 divines from the straight. Woo! Settlers finally paying off. Warhordes 120. How close am I to another? Yeah, far. I think the quiver is like 400 divine fee plus. Yeah. Oh, I put the. What did I just use up? The give me. There's no fucking bastard. Um. Why am I here? Why am I not here? Here. Maybe I just start running wisp scarabs and just stop bitching about the things not happening. Good luck with that. Oh, we have, bro. If I had this amount of exiles in that map, I would have had a mirror for sure. There's like fucking 50 exiles right there. I don't know. Nah, there's a cap. You can't have that many, but damn. This is probably a rocket sprock. Why did I die? Somebody stole my charges. Did somebody steal my charges? Dang. I don't wanna. Fuck this. Next. Might of the Meek. Oh, that's Bob from chat. That's his Zenith build, basically. We got two T-17s from that. Excellent. More maps are there. I have so many maps and shit to burn. Maybe I just fish for the for the thing and I just don't care about anything else. Cause like, what the hell else am I gonna do? Just I got so many maps. Why not? Why not just do them? That's the best thing to do. Try and find a wildwood. Nope. I need to accelerate the divine per hour cost. Huh. I think idols should have gone core. They should have become an alternate to your Atlas tree. Like you do another quest or something, and then you unlock the ability to choose whether you use an Atlas tree or whether you use the idle set. And then balance it accordingly. But I guess, whatever. That's gonna be a nightmare to balance. Well, you done well, sir. I'm gonna need to not die here. Is that too much to ask? I have blue and yellow, bro. So what am I dealing with here? I'm dealing with a no information scenario. There's a yellow trail up there, which means the the other trail up there should be yellow too. Um, because I spawned down here, that's gotta be a fake wall, and this yellow is gonna lead down into another event here. So I am on the left side now, presumably. And there's an extension there, or reveal, and I'm gonna take it. And it is an extension. But I want... This is ridiculous. But I now want to follow the blue trails. I'm gonna leave that there. I want to follow that this way. Bro. Oh, is this... please tell me that's not the end of the fucking map. And I just wasted... There's no trails there. This trail connects back to the other trail for sure. It's gotta connect to that trail. That's the other fucking thing here. This doesn't have anything going down, does it? It does have a thing going down. And it has a thing going up too. Fuck. Maybe I was wrong in my presumption. No, this goes up there. What? God damn it. The smartest thing to do here is legitimately follow the fucking yellow trail to like nowhere. And then go back and reveal the rest of the yellow or whatever. This is slightly cooked. when that thing expires, you can see the wisps getting sucked in, and therefore you know you are going away. Whether it's the right way or the wrong way, fuck knows. Um, this is going everywhere. All right. Well, 3,000 and 3,000. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a good color distribution. I like this. This could be pretty good. I must have been very close. Oh, this must have been a fake wall. But I didn't have any paths. Like, I mean, I didn't have any colors going off, so that was just gonna be a waste to try to get to it. It's like, do you follow the path or do you go where you need to go? Because the path is rewarding to, you know. Actually, nah. That one, div dupe. Max res. No, I don't need that. Was that a bit of blue? No. It's a visual bug. That was very thick bit of yellow there. Alright. Out we go. Bro, come on. Yay. Up. Frame rate. Rip. Well, no, that's not Twitch. That's my computer crying. This is most definitely my computer crying about the situation. Fuck, this is flask stealer thing. Hey, blood notch. Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's there. I have not very good rituals again, but a good amount of rogues. So hopefully on the last couple of things over there will not be horrible. Bro, why did it walked off the fucking ritual? Come on. Fucking asshole. Come back. You know where I am. Come this way. Fucking asshole thing. I'm gonna need it to come back, but die, 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 die on the ritual, die on the ritual. Thank you. It only needs to split on the ritual. Now I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Goddamn. Yuck. Dang it. Alright, well. It's good juice. If I'm not mistaken, I go from the bottom here to the boss and then go from there. And maybe the... There we go. I copied that dude. You know what? Let's keep the headhunter buffs rolling. And I'll do a looting run after. So the rituals are gonna have rares on them, which are gonna give me the fucking hit on the buffs to kill the thing's posture. Dang. Oh, there's no buffs there. At any moment, I could die because one of them is possessed by flask charges stealing. At any moment, the world could just blow up. Ah. Voidborn key. Where's the other? Oh, on the top, isn't it? Okay. Oh, there's another one. What the fuck? What the hell? That thing. So much damage. The spectral shield throw one does so much damage. Or rather, the fucking weapon throw thing. Ah, spectral throw. Uh, I've gotta try to go to sleep. Because what am I gonna? I guess I'm gonna just do the Juggernaut thing. I want to do the testing on standard too, but I kind of want to do the league start thing. Bro, I'm gonna have to buy like snacks for tomorrow. The most unhealthy, sugar-filled, Red Bull intoxicated kind of snacks. Can you buy like a IV syringe of Red Bull? Is that a thing? I'd like to know if that's a thing. What the fuck? Ah, there's another one. Great. Wait, is that the boss? No, that's just a... Oh, it's a flask stealing fucker. Asshole. Oh. It's a hole with an ass in it. Doesn't sound very nice. Ah, fuck that thing. Oh, well, if the vortexes go that way, that means they've acquired a target. You can kiss my butt. Did I kill it? I killed it. Yay. Like, oh, whatever. I'll just do a whole nother lap. Did I miss one in that? No. Did I? What the fuck is this? You and nearby allies deal 13% increased damage. Ooh! If I push Alt, am I dying? Crashing, 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 computer on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. I want to see if that rolls higher. Yep. It does not roll higher. um... I know, because Kingmaker exists. I was thinking maybe for like an Orobot, but nah. I think Orobots use bows anyway. There's like some Crucible Mirror tier bullshit bow. With like fucking ridiculous aura effect or whatever the fuck it is. There's like insane stuff that's no way you can ever compete with. Do vortexes spin the other direction on the other side of the equator? Yes. It quite simple. Yeah, it does. The effect is Kingmaker prices will drop. Yeah, I don't care about that. I found one. I found my one. And I put it where? There. So this is gonna go on my tornado shot. I mean, I have to divine it, quality it, blah, blah, blah. I got the windscreen ready. I'm probably gonna look for a... I don't know, maybe that's a good corrupt. Additional curse. I'm gonna need to find gloves, which are like... inflict... What am I looking for? Ellie weakness? Ellie weakness on hit gloves or something. And then... Mirror tier chest. Bro, mirror tier animate guardians. People are gonna start dumping like 2-3 mirrors into like a chest and fucking helmet for. Actually, the helmet, the best helmet I can think of, is Owl helmet. But maybe Lear cost might be better. Crown of the Tyrant, is it? No. Owl. Yeah, Crown of the Tyrant. It's just you and nearby enemies deal added damage per such and such socket. So if you are cold tornado shot, you do the all green sockets and you give it to the thing, and all of a sudden, sorry, no, it only has one socket. So it'll give you added cold, and nearby enemies have 10% less resistance. Or Learcast, but Learcast is 50%. I don't know, maybe PoE. The lightning roll is if you need threshold or some shit for Trinity. I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back. Okay. So the thing I wanted to point out about the AG, right? So you can do a full offensive setup or a full defensive setup. The fact that the items don't don't get destroyed anymore doesn't mean you should go full offensive, because you still need it to be useful for most of the map instead of dying to the first fucking thing that it sees, you know? So maybe this is not the best. You might end up doing the Stitch Demon Mask just so he can stay alive for the sake of providing his Kingmaker buff. So, yeah. You don't need him to get deleted instantly and not provide any buffs for the rest of the map. So you're gonna have to put on some... this has a lot of life though. 175. That's fucking huge. So that's not bad. But then there's Mask of Stitch Demon. Oh, well, fucking screw you with the thing. Mask of this. Oh, I forgot the. This thing. If you have an energy shield chest, this is insane. But you need to have... Oh. I guess nowadays... is he really gonna... 1% life per 500 max energy shield. You need to have one of those big energy shield chests. Yes, but that's not gonna be accessible for a lot of builds. Unless we start anointing fucking for the sake of, damn it, I don't even... It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna have to start anointing AG stuff. It's so good, man. Like, you know what you need for this? You need like evasion base. Sorry, no. You need a energy shield base with a huge life roll and percent life and huge ES roll. So you're gonna need like yeah, ES base with T1, T1 ES, and T1 Life. And then the crafted percent life. Is that a suffix? Is percent life a suffix? I can't fucking remember. Or is that a prefix? If it's a prefix, then you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna go fucking ES. But that's so good. Oh, man. And then Stitch Demon, and then... It doesn't... It's a legacy mod. God damn it. What did I do with it? I used to have the... Yeah? Is there? Like a new one? That's Connor Converse, isn't it? Tanky AG. Connor Converse. Is it this one? Is it this one? How to make mercenaries? Connor Converse is 1 mana left. It has to be that. That's the only one that I know of that's relevant. Essence Carol. Oh wow, really? Can I maybe don't have permissions set up on Twitch? Can you send it to me on Discord? If you're unable to... Oh, okay. That works, yeah. No, I got it. The same one. Alright.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies...
I hope I don't get copyright struck on YouTube and shit.
Today I'm going to share some tech with you guys that should affect every single build in 326. In 326 we get a new mechanic called Mercenaries, and...
Hang on. There's nobody watching on YouTube. I'm going to kill the stream on YouTube so that I can not get copyright struck on YouTube. And anyway, it's almost time to end the stream. So I'm gonna kill the YouTube portion and I'll watch on Twitch for a little bit, just to get an idea. Bye bye to anyone on YouTube.